At least on the male side. Minus like 3 people.
I didn't see Yi, Red, or Sugi, so...
GG's here.
Here.
Hey, look at that. We got the bros, the boys. Wait, he's actually staying in the dorm. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I only have good sea legs.
Your sea legs. Damn, I
The
wish I was
boat
here
put him
last
out of
week.
commission.
Last time I was in
Internet
this
decided
room,
to die.
there was a fight on who the fuck slept in that bed.
That's the bed Davril's always in, so who the fuck was trying to fight him for it?
Lux?
Levius.
Oh, wait, yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
I thought he was
Lux.
That bed? What? Goddamn.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't remember. Let it go here. You go here. Yeah, it's like...
I like
Doing
to think
doing
that
good today.
Levius stays
Nice
up
fresh way for RP.
so late at night, just training. He just plops down that bed and not noticing Davril.
Just for all your in-character knowledge, this is normal.
Die.
Ooh.
That's what it looks like when he casts it, actually.
I'm gonna go right in my title for my stream. I wrote Black Ram instead of Ascension Academy. Like a
Good,
fucking-
good job. You know, maybe
God
the,
damn it, Sachi. Not everything's got.
you know, maybe that pirate ship will show up and try to ram into the barrier. You know.
Damn straight.
Ram.
Dude,
We're gonna
pirate ship
ram,
fucked this
go on
place
a
up.
ram ranch with pirates.
Damn straight.
Ram.
Sachi,
I
not
wanna-
Oh, it just lagged for no reason. That was weird. I was staring in one direction. All right, cards going up.
Shit, fuck! RP cards!
I can tell the future. See, I knew the bell was going to ring.
Yes, that's why we're already up, because
I think Davril. No. Actually, I think it's Linif that usually stays asleep during the bell, and then he.
I always see Lennox run off for a morning gun.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And how was your rest from
How are you?
the ship?
Good. A little sea weary, but
I think it took
getting used to it.
Val about 3 days to get his land feed back. He does not do well. Same thing with Lux, apparently.
No, not at all.
Big guy, but not very good on water.
Maybe
I am
because it was
surprised,
our.
considering our school's on an island.
Yes,
Well,
but we
maybe
don't, you know, bob
because,
up and I blame the turtle. It felt weird.
That's what I was
Sorry, what?
going to say. Like, that was our first time riding on a turtle ship and not on like an actual ship.
It was inconsistent. It was like it was walking forward, but also left and right because the turtle doesn't really move like a boat.
I know.
It was.
I even felt a bit sick.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Alright.
Nobody brought anything back
Well.
with them, right? Well, minus things that you bought. I did buy a small jug.
Bring back a souvenir rock.
I brought back a-
might have been a little bit
Yes.
weary, but I think I heard something like a noise coming from Linvis' wardrobe. He might have brought home one of those lemurs.
That's
Oh,
bad.
it's been like 5 days. I hope it's not dead.
Yes. I
Mm.
was going to say that I brought back some of that purple amethyst or pink amethyst stone that we knocked out of the cavern.
Yeah, so did I.
I was going to see if we can do anything with that stuff.
Oh yes, I still got like a bag of the dust though.
What kind of dust?
The pink amethyst
ground up-
dust.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Ground up pink amethyst. Basically the leftovers of when Val just like bouldered an entire cluster to oblivion.
Jesus.
So,
Why?
yeah. Why? Because it's Val.
Well, kind of wish I was there. I could have finessed the whole thing for you. Just like,
Are the girls
I think you're all of the
are
girls.
the girls not
today.
waking up? Oh, I guess they're not coming down. All right, fair enough.
I don't know.
I woke up early, so couldn't sleep.
I know Maggie's. I saw Maggie like the most sick out of all of us walking off that ship.
1 second, I need to
Mm.
check something.
So she's
It's
probably
okay.
going to be out for like a.
Oopsie, 1 second. Good. Good, you're here. Bibis. Bibis. My gestures are gone on all my models. Not facial expressions, no. Okay, thank you. Do you actually have expressions? Are you pulling? Are you pulling? Okay, I was gonna say, are you pulling my leg? Okay.
I'm so sad that well, I'm not sad, but I'm so sad that,
Oh,
that Emo's
huh.
getting back
Because
into,
yeah,
into
the
VR.
synchronize.
Sorry, I was taking
actually,
my anxiety meds. What's up?
No, you're fine. I was about to. You were.
Were you having
Play.
a tea party off of me?
I was
Wait,
trying.
what?
Then you came back, so I have to destroy the
What kind?
evidence now.
Okay. Well, that's the thing.
Is it your tears?
All right. Let me take a look here at the lad and.
The other stuff looks
Yeah,
great. Could stream see it? Hold on.
Yes.
I have my screen up, so no, they
Ah,
can't see.
okay. That's fine. They'll
Give
see
me
it from
just a
behind.
moment before you start popping off.
Wonderful. That's what I do.
Oh.
I like that.
I'll put it in the brother.
Also, I don't know if that's global audio yet. It shouldn't be,
I gotta go.
but
Good. You know,
VR chat.
Emo,
Show me the thing.
if you keep hearing this, let me know.
I don't hear it at all.
Okay,
Now I hear it.
perfect.
No, I don't. No, I do. No, I
you here
don't.
for the
Yo, that's sick! Yes, I was here.
Yeah.
I was a character for like 10 seconds and then I was like, I'm very anxious. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, me.
I lost my chat. Where did my chat go?
Alright, let's make you do.
Time to go do my rounds.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be working now. All right, I'm gonna re-upload the Or wait, your gestures are unlocked, correct? When you're doing that.
Yes, my
Just to
gestures
make
are
sure.
unlocked.
Okay, yeah, so it was just the thing broke. Combo gesture, they updated some stuff, and I imported the new package, so it might have broken something.
Mm.
Vice, no, I'm in. Oh wait, shit, no, Vice. Fuck. I forgot Vice is actually in this RT.
Bye, Lucas.
I don't see him half
the time. He's never
Forget your
he
character.
hasn't been around a whole lot
Ooh,
lately.
you're like all purpley. I like that. Like a full coated.
She's invisible.
That's what that
She
looks
looks like
like.
when she's
Okay,
invisible.
well, I hope I never see that.
Mm-hmm. It's unless I make mistakes, it's the thing you see moments before dagger time.
You don't ever see it twice. Yeah, got it.
Okay. So that's building. You'll have to give it a second. Then I'll have you load back into the model. So if you want to swap out into something else, and then swap back in just a moment.
Not that.
Once
Okay.
it's
Yeah, you know.
upload. Whomst. Oh, they've been telling me that I'm fucking muted.
You're muted,
Wow,
yeah.
I'm so good at this.
That's fine. We're just, you know,
Oh my god.
we're just fixing
So in the
parameters.
dorms
It's okay.
today? Okay. What if I don't want to start in the dorms? What if I want to kick down the fucking professor's door and just go... Fuck.
How did I fuck that up?
Okay. Alright, that is ready. Now I can hit upload.
Did
There
I
you
load
go.
in
Wait,
here before?
fuck! I forgot. I'm not logged into
Don't
my
know.
account because I was logged into your... Or I was logged into my account, not your account.
I'll just switch to this right now.
Yeah, it's not about fish. I feel fuck. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, Chief?
What happened?
You good?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just been very disappointed in my
Having
brain
a
the last couple
day.
days. How? I forgot to.
I misplaced
I don't need to show you, but
I just
can
sat on
tell
my
you.
my remote.
How?
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't need to show you. I can tell you.
Why the fuck would you
I'm
do
so
that?
dumb. You can just join the map later. You have the link. There's a deep sea area. Okay. I'm so you know where the place where Ellie used to go all the time.
Yeah.
On
So, you
on this
know-
map or on
The other map. The big
Tiny
map.
man.
the place where Ellie
Alright,
used to
here.
go?
Alright, building. Come on, come on.
I got a rat burger. It's a burger shaped like a rat.
What?
I don't know. It's my chat. It's a
That's
rat burger.
disgusting. Why would you want to eat a rat burger? Why would you want your burger to be shaped like
Have
a
you
rat in the
have you
first
seen
place?
have you seen the really cute cat burgers? Like they're shaped like little chunky little cats. Have you seen those?
I have
It says
not.
adorable.
Also, it's uploading.
They're
Little-
really
little fat
they're
cats.
really really cute.
Okay.
They're really
Just
cute.
let me know.
Waiting. Okay, it's uploading.
Okay.
Ribbon, did the thing work? Did you figure it out?
Yeah, she poof.
She go poof?
Yeah, here.
Yay!
I didn't upload the fizzy bone, Flora.
The fizzy bone stuff? Yeah. No, I figured until
The
you
fizzy
can
bone
figure out
Flora
what's
is
causing that
still-
bug.
Yeah, I have to figure out what's wrong with
This
it.
is why each year
But-
I've just started with a fresh version of the character and I just completely remake everything. But that's also because I'm...
Instant baby fixer.
Fix the baby. Flora, we need you to fix the baby!
baby.
Fix the baby. Eat the baby. No!
Eat baby.
Eat baby.
So is
All right,
no one
it
here
should be
because
uploaded.
it hasn't started yet, or because?
They've already started. I'm fixing model stuff for me and him because I
Okay,
made
okay.
mistakes.
When they fall down, that's it.
I made mistakes in
Okay,
life today,
thanks.
so.
Oh,
Yeah.
back to normal.
I just
Cool.
need to know. It
I'm
hasn't
fixing
started
mod-
yet.
Yep. I will quickly
Okay.
upload the other versions as well. Your casual one.
All right.
Specifically. So
Thank you
those
very
will be up in
much.
just a couple minutes, and then I'll be doing my stuff because I fucked up my. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna show my embarrassment. Please don't laugh. I don't know how I fucked this up.
You're looking mighty gem today.
Look at a little gemstone today.
Yeah,
I know, right?
you gotta.
It's
mm.
because
Did you fall in
so
the
I bet
ocean
if I
on the way
swap-
here,
if I
and they
turn the
used you as an
disguise- I bet
anchor
if
and
I
all
turn
that?
the
just kind
disguise
of
on?
washed up.
I bet if I turn the disguise on, it will it'll make it look like her hair.
I'm gonna go.
I use a very specific setup for her hair.
I need to turn invisible now.
Disguise to make that work, but I broke it while doing some other
I gotta get back into character. Shit.
This guys didn't change your hair. I know, right?
Cortez.
Alright.
Cortez. Man of
Your
Cortez.
casual's uploading,
There we
and
go.
then I'll upload your other thing in just a moment.
Gracias, señorita.
No problemo.
The hell was that? Huh. Hello? OBS? You good, buddy?
Cadet, I literally heard you.
Yeah, taking
Yeah.
shoes are crime.
Yeah.
Ryder, respect. Don't fucking rub it in.
Want to watch me do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
be funny. No.
It will be very funny. I know the second you do, he's gonna fall over.
Don't worry about it. It's just general morning
It's gonna be
madness.
hilarious. You're not gonna do it. No. It's gonna be funny. It's funny.
What in the hell was that?
Sir, I wanted to know what weapon you use. Like, what's your primary weapon?
I don't think Gavin sitting in the track area is a good idea.
My fists.
Can you like summon? I see you do a lot of magic. I was wondering if you can summon like swords or anything.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
I could if I
Cortez,
wanted to, but not right now.
Don't need to, yeah.
You should.
Don't need to. I should?
Cool.
Why?
I'm just asking. I'm just curious. If people can
I'm
summon
practical.
Summon a sword.
No, I don't need to summon a sword. What are you doing?
We went through and
What, but he's
Right
just he's
there!
not. I don't think he's asking how to do it. But
You find me right now, Gavin?
She's showing you right
Zach.
there.
Zach,
Oh, I saw.
she can. Are you afraid of women?
What?
oh no.
Yeah, I can see
That
that.
explains a lot.
She can. She can. She can summon blades.
It's
It's okay.
It's okay, Professor. I asked you. Oh no. Why ask? Are you afraid of women, Zachary? No. I don't think he's asking how to do
Emmanuel?
it. He already knows. Fucking away! Your opportunity's right in front of you.
That is for you.
Oh.
I didn't think that when we came
Oh,
to school,
I think Professor Weeks is dying from oxygen deprivation. Should I go assist her with breathing?
Opposite sex.
Professor Weeks, do you need air? Should I? Do you need me to provide you air?
Well, that's one new thing I haven't learned about Zachary yet.
I need something to be metaphorically in my area. What is it?
Oh, okay.
I'm having to get something. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Fuck is it?
Well, I'm glad you're alive after nearly expelling all of your
it is.
breath via laughter and
Oh,
nearly
it is,
suffocating yourself.
Death by laughter.
I can't hold.
Well, it's confirmed. He's afraid of women.
That is a.
Professor Cassius, how might he overcome this harrowing experience of speaking to women?
Touch grass. Where's Flora?
With them like they're normal people.
He has a
Because they
sibling,
are.
so it's not awful off, at least.
Yeah, but she's just as bad as he is.
Actually, I should tell her that. I should tell her.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you really should.
I feel much better now. You metaphorically took what I needed.
I can't believe
Oh, look.
Okay.
They're over there.
Lila, I have something very important to tell you that just
God.
happened in regards to your brother.
Damn.
Oh dear, what the hell?
He was asking me if I could summon blades of elemental energy. I said no, to which she can. So I informed him you could ask her, and he said, "No, I'm asking you." Then so I asked him,
"Well, are you afraid of women?"
To which he walked away. So he is currently afraid of women.
Yeah. Lila, I think you need to teach him that he's not afraid of women.
Oh really?
Some good
It's a
inhales.
writer thing too. Okay.
You want the orange back?
What's with the
And currently
letting you know,
she's
I
don't know how I feel about whatever
at the same time. I think she might be
Just letting
breathing
you
in
know,
so
I am
heavily.
technically
she's
honorary member of the squad.
I need a moment.
Come grab
Helium.
it.
Do you need like a moment to
What's
give
the
outside?
orange?
Oh my god, I gotta walk over there.
I metaphorically took a big inhale, maybe an inhaler, if you will.
And then Lila decided for or okay, you have to walk over
So
there.
I'm
Orange in
good.
the hand.
Why can't they just walk over here? Okay.
I'm good.
Orange in the hand. It's worth two in the tree.
Good.
You're good now.
Okay, so you should have figured out by now that Esme is
Peel
an
it.
enigma.
Just eat that with the peel on? What the
I want to tell Baron it's
What's wrong
just
with
a
that?
wonderful conversation.
That's fine, as long as you dehydrate it.
We can
Dehydrated
retell
orange
it
slices
in
are
the
very
dream.
Changed on me. There's two now. Do you count the? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Today's a lovely day.
Lucas, there's clearly fish.
Good point. Anywho, I'm done running my laps, man.
Alright.
Han wanna go do laps. I'll carry. Give me a sec. Okay.
Very much driven by the fact that the name was a
Hop on.
Wordplay is something.
Hours.
Are you on? Getting the hang of.
All right.
Clearly something happened.
We're training. We're training.
It is a new battle formation. The Tower of Power.
Interesting sight.
The peacock.
Yes. You missed a very interesting conversation. It was quite
Oh, did I know?
quite riveting. Oh yeah,
was this up
quite
to?
funny. Cadet Zach came over to Cassius and asked if he could summon elemental weapons. Right. And Gavin and myself are both standing there looking at him as he's asking this, because I know myself and you could do this. And it was quite funny he was asking Cassius, because I believe he made it known what it uses during his macabre. Looking at him as he's asking, right? And he went, I'm not asking that. I'm asking you. Understandable. And then Cassius proceeded to ask, "Are you afraid of women or something?"
And his response?
I love these. And then he walked away.
Morning.
Walked away.
Good morning.
Oh yes, no, I've been having morning headaches all day. So you don't feel bad.
You know, the amount of spellcasting all of us could put in could
Oh dear.
cause a real destructive force. Was it acid, ice, lightning, and fire?
Very nice mahogany. Yes.
I don't even want to think what it measures up to.
Quite nice. Quite well built, yeah, in all honesty.
Pardon, I blacked out for
Ah,
a
yes.
second.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Depends on what we're trying to do.
Thank you. It's quite embarrassing.
That moment.
So,
I can burn through barriers and things such.
Still getting there, considering the morning is already riveting.
This one started to melt his black ice little by little, so it's good to know that there's a point as.
Use, or take big inhales.
It's slow, but it gets the job done.
Because I started laughing. So
Wouldn't be worth it in fighting though.
In case we find something new out of this, we could set
My mornings.
women.
I think upon myself to try to learn something about else.
Yep, and things that tradition is passed on to us, whether we want to or not.
It is rarely bothered.
Ah, so he's... Oh, God. But I can already tell today is going to be very fun and interesting.
Just seeing this makes me quite excited.
Oh yes, quite nice. Well, good form. However, some of them keep putting swords into the ground. Makes me hurt, bit by bit on the inside. Every time they do that, I want to discipline them by making them sharpen it again.
Why don't you?
Oh,
Nothing stops.
I have to catch him in the teeth. Gotta catch him.
Yeah.
Intrigue or something.
I'll go to have a quick walk around. I'll be back.
You have fun with that.
Well, let's hope I can hear that.
I believe in you. You can do it. But that was quite
Did you
funny.
just
I
see the
almost
fly?
keeled over.
I did.
Laughing.
Give me a second.
Stop eating insects. That's not good for you.
What?
It can desanity.
It's really good fiber.
In some areas, it's actually kind of.
Well, I don't think they're meant to just be eaten out of the air. They're
No,
probably like
usually.
preparation.
Usually they are cleaned and then fired most of the time. Either put in a bowl or stewed.
The power of my stomach is the consistency as if I put raw stuff into my stomach, it'll cook anyways.
I remembered the conversation of you telling me the information I did not wish for.
Power of shitting farts.
Tight group.
I built a fucking house. I built half the White House.
They're never going to White House ever again.
Lovely.
Oh no.
Is that why the lighthouse is so warm?
What have you done?
I may or may not have been dared while drunk to lick the lighthouse once.
Oh.
What? I have an intent. You what?
I'm leaving.
Cadet.
I know there's a lot of people that.
Did I hear him correctly?
You did. Yes.
I
didn't need to, thankfully.
but we are all mages, so.
Yes, but when you get turned to a frog, you're now just a frog. You're not a mage anymore. But fair.
Mm.
It was just it turned into a thing.
Semantic.
That's all.
Oh. Okay.
Ugh. Trying to save my mana for the things today. Ugh. Usually training. But thank you again, Dita, for doing that. I will look into all that information, blah, 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 so I can fulfill my end of that bargain. Who knows what we got? I mean, Arbor identified one of them as pink amethyst or something.
They were all
So-
pink amethyst. The
Just the
entire
pink
box
ones
that I
were.
gave you.
Minus
Well,
the
yeah,
blue
this
one
pink-
that I got.
There was two other types. I think there might be aquamarine and something else in there, but I'll have to get them identified and
Yeah, all the pink ones.
checked out.
All the pink ones were the ones that I gave.
Yeah, I got them.
You want
Look, I
the
didn't know.
students I look over. They're
I was
free
like,
to
supposed to know
endure
that someone
pain.
shit the bricks out that made the lighthouse. That's kind of weird. Why did your school make a lighthouse out of shit bricks?
It's enough to drive someone mad.
Mason.
Nobody does that. That's not normal.
Blueprints today. Yes.
So the next thing I'm gonna hear is that fucking horn is someone's fucking dick bone and
Okay.
blowing on that.
No, I just it's because last few times I've tried, it's just not lined up.
At this
No,
point,
that's
I
totally
would be
understandable.
used to
I
saying that
apologize.
before
Things happened. So yeah, no, I got you.
All right, good.
Just catch me after today's morning events, wherever they may be, and then we'll go ahead and do it.
All right, perfect.
This is your fault. brought this
No,
up.
you're the one who came up with that.
This is-
so
no, this is
you
you.
caused
This
them.
is
You
on you,
caused them
sir.
pain.
I
No,
can't
it's all
believe
you.
I can't believe you would do this to your students.
It's all you. You monotone, great sword wielding. Damn.
Oh my lord. Hey. Yeah.
Hi.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't either. I just know that the teacher made fun of you. That's about it, I think.
Multiple
Why
times.
is everyone
yes.
a
I'm getting
trash?
used to this.
I'll
Because
run you over.
they don't look both ways. I don't know.
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Chugga.
I mean, I guess it would work, right? You throw coal in her mouth and it would just. I don't know how it works. Coal power. No.
That was your morning weapons training.
Oh god.
Oh, well, I just to do the basics and relay some mana for whatever we're supposed to do today. If there's anything if not, then I just continue with my training.
Make sure you don't tell her that you need an open flame for alcohol to burn, otherwise it doesn't burn.
She is an open flame.
I have an open flame.
No.
Open flame.
You were her flame.
Oh,
Maybe. For as long as I live, at least.
Hmm. Do for the hunts.
With more dodge than most. You want like if you do a prolonged fight, you want to have it on your terms, not their terms.
Oh, my
So when you're
advantages come first.
exactly. So like I said, you're quick, you're nimble. Just get around them real quickly. Because like I said, you are a fast swordsman. You'll be able to do it. So they're trying to always go for heavy hits.
The big boat that was following us for some reason.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I didn't see it
Meow.
myself, but I did hear a lot of people talk about that on the way back. Something about
Yeah.
it keeping through the fog behind us, and then it just went away.
Yeah.
Maybe it just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure that we were on the right course or something. I don't know. Escorting us out.
Think of it like a caravan in the
I don't
desert.
know,
Yeah. Never like anything following you in the desert.
Exactly.
It's usually not a good sign.
Same on the seas.
Yeah.
But they stood inside the
Captain's
protected
got,
waters.
really superstitious about that stuff.
They were waiting,
I
following,
wouldn't blame them.
watching us.
They were waiting.
They kept a safe distance to not have a reason to be interacted with.
Yeah.
Told them
I
we
don't
should have
know.
fired, get rid of
Not
the
like-
problem before it becomes anything
No,
worse.
You do not want to instigate a problem if it could be avoided.
If we destroy their ship, no more pirates. Pirates are gone, there is no problem.
Well, that's the thing. You are not certain that if they were pirates,
Oh,
it was
geez.
just an assumption. You do not want to assume because then it makes an ass out of you.
They weren't flying any
Is what my
flags that
father
we
always
know.
says.
And they were inquiring about certain students looking to purchase one.
Yes. I heard about that. I heard Rise was on their top of their list.
I guess that's where we differ. I'd rather be done with them.
He thinks it's all right to burn people inside of cottages.
Father, I've taught a wonderful lesson tonight.
Yeah, we're having a teacher that's assassination. and not just diplomacy.
Again, a form
Assassination
of
classroom?
diplomacy.
Yes.
He's a.
You don't need to open up longer talks, Professor, if you send me in beforehand.
Diplomacy is moral bad diplomacy.
I guess. There's a line.
Yeah, here's the diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Am I saying it correctly?
No, we're diplomacy is murder. We're just
Why
making
is everybody over in that?
I've always
They always do. Oh.
Yeah.
I've always been over here. Guess I haven't. I don't know. I guess I just. You guys are always.
I think a lot of people are out sick during the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the opposite. Usually
Sits.
I'm like by myself. I'm like, where is everyone? They're all over there.
Right. Thanks to Cadet Ryder. I'm joking. We were going to do this anyway. We will be having a bit of a demonstration today. Your professors will be showing you how a squad works together to defeat a large opponent. I believe some of our students had spoken about summoning something. If you would say after, we would like your help in this and creating a bit of an opponent for your professors to fight against.
Oh.
Right. After that, I will be leaving you at the mercy of your professors for the remainder of the day. They will be helping you in getting ready for the monster hunts. Again, treat them with respect. You know how that runs. Both, of course, both professors for both schools will be helping you and be teaching you. Right. So, all of you get into your combat gear and
More like
show up in
Professor.
the arena. I expect you there in 5 minutes. Go.
More like Professor.
The singular.
Ah, yes, Professor Cassius. If you would give Ryder extra laughs, yes? For his inappropriate behavior.
Imagine keeping yourself centered in a military setting.
I can. You want me to just walk with them? Want me to run with them?
I'm used to running on the sand anyway. It'll be
I
a
know.
piece of cake.
Hey, you want me to run with him?
Cool doublets, you know? What's that word sometimes?
I thought my play on words was really cool.
Professor Wicks
I
usually
would've
tells
said,
me.
you know, if it's too easy for him, just give him weight. I don't know. Make him run with weights on his feet.
Make him run, transform, see how much money he can lose.
Pretty sure that the beach would not survive. It would just be glass by that
That'll be
time.
good
Although it
enough.
would be a really cool feature.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody wants glass beach.
Yeah, I mean, I did it.
I think if he's moving quick enough, it won't do it. If he stands still, probably.
The way his sister worded it made it. The way his sister described it is that he was doing stuff.
sudden Misty appear?
What else she was at?
Hmm?
So I wonder where she was.
Huh?
That she portaled somewhere different.
Mm. Wait, are we summoning the elementals again? Is this what's happening?
Possibly.
They said something about summoning. That was the only thing that we were summoning.
Hmm.
We'll be gathering and asking, like those to help, like you and stuff. I just got to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Okay.
Give them a real challenge. I'll have Misty join in, see if we can't get an oopsie.
We don't want to oopsie.
No,
'cause
you
an
don't
oopsie
want
will
an
fight us
oopsie.
or drain our mana. We can't control how much mana is being pulled out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems.
Exactly, right?
You
We'll
said
give it better
oopsie and it
fights for
calls
this.
her.
Yeah.
We need to gather the GMA that are part of this too.
Yeah.
You don't want. No, we were trying to
no, I
avoid
think we
an
do.
oopsie. We don't want an oopsie.
The teachers are fighting it. It'll be fine. There's nothing that our combined power can do to
Keep in mind, there's
put
multiple
something
teachers,
against
and the more
them.
mana, the better, because it's going to be pulling from us. And if we have training afterwards, we don't want to be completely
Yes.
Rage.
This is fair.
Look, I think most of the squads probably could not,
well, it's also kind of
do anything to Professor Wicks and Cassius alone.
No GMA does, because I was helping them learn how to summon
well,
the other day
true.
for this
I was there.
particular moment.
But
So
I was
You
there.
know,
I feel
I don't
I
know.
don't want to leave them out. But
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not the boss, so
No, that's fair. Okay.
you're gonna make me bleed.
You know,
Available.
I'm bleeding.
maybe we should petition our staff, our administration staff, to actually like let us have armor, you know, as part of our combat gear. Because I'm seeing theirs, and you know, it would be kind of nice to, you know, protect the vitals, not just, you know, with the bracelets, but you know, the tendons on the foots and stuff. You know.
Tito,
That's true, but I usually wear hunting
Yes?
light gear.
would you mind joining us for this demonstration, so to speak? I heard you have an air affinity.
Yes, I do.
You can join Angric for GMA then, if you'd like.
Yes. Okay. Is it right now? Right now?
In just a few moments, I think we're gathering for the professors, but I think we'll be the ones summoning their opponent, so to speak.
I figured.
So, have you done summoning before?
Yes, I have practiced summoning before with Rex. We have done the air elemental and the dark elemental before.
What we're going to be attempting
was
to conjure is, I believe, a bit of a higher form, so it will require more people
You're
and more
helping
mana.
that?
He
Yes,
said
I am.
storm element.
Good.
Correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Very good. Better go and line up then.
Did my laps.
Good. Are you ready for combat?
I think so.
No, there we go.
All right, because you're supposed to also get combat ready.
Yeah, I'm already in my combat gear.
Then you're good. To get combat.
Oh,
we
oh,
put
we
line
have to,
up? Someone, will
we
you
have
do
to
it?
line up.
If I what?
Are we
If we pay
legitimately
you
like
to
lining
haunt
up?
someone, will you do it?
They're doing it because they can.
Sound like it's on my knees.
I don't know, spook them.
It means you like bug someone.
How much?
There's the real
Your hands
question.
up ahead and figure it out.
I don't. I just know that I'm in the front. All right, because I'm small.
Help you?
Well, you shouldn't say no.
See, I don't really know where to stand in because the front.
I'm the back on the right side. That's all I know.
You're behind
Just want to
me,
make sure
or am
I
I
keep
behind
track of
you?
who has
I
what
remember.
affinity, because we might need some help from you guys.
Sorry. I don't know if we're lining up to be
Side,
fair.
that's all I know.
Then we just focus.
And I don't remember if you did a... Okay, alright, yeah, so then we might need your help if you want us to go in.
Because like this is pretty thin.
Yes,
It's not.
and
Stark already
upgrades to
had
it, it's
told
not
me
gonna
that
make
I
it
was
thin
going
either.
to go with them.
Okay, alright. I just wanted to make sure if it
Originally, they
Okay.
had
was communicated.
They're
Okay,
the only
alright.
two here right now that could help with that.
I'll either have
Okay.
to play something
Alright,
else
cool.
with the chambers or making the inside of it not too dense.
Yeah.
I think we were trying to get Yori, but he's not here.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, Yori's not here. Which is really. I think he's sleeping in.
is he also sick? Oh wait, yeah, I believe he is.
We'll move up, I guess, since.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess. I'm the
I don't know. I
the last
didn't
one.
really. I really don't know
Yeah.
if he's sick or going through energy drinks.
Oh, yeah.
He's just been drinking just rocks, so.
Also,
yeah.
did you see the man? He used to be
I
pasty.
did not hear
Spent
what they just
himself
said.
in the
What?
in the
If you're
sun.
assisting in the summoning, step forward.
Adrian.
Give her a moment, yes.
Yep.
Give her a moment. Give her a moment. Give her a moment.
She's a major mouse, she's just kind of, you know.
Shut up.
Yeah, wind, lightning, water, wind, yeah, they're fine.
We'll have mana left over
What?
for the practice after.
Make it fun.
Wait, aren't you wind affinity, Zachary?
Yeah, why am I needed?
You're not invited.
The more the merrier.
There you go.
I probably really like mine.
Just don't have him stand next to the girl. He'll be fine.
More than enough people.
Gets casting shy.
To make a really strong one, so
It happens. It's fine.
It's like
you know.
performance anxiety.
Or someone else to discuss how we're gonna go through this and the spell and everything, just so everyone's on the same page.
It happens to most of them.
Once they are dismissed by the teachers, they come to that.
Just making sure. Okay.
yes, he's absolutely playing.
Yes, good. For the sake of brevity, yes, Rex, gather the others for the summoning and begin coordinating.
Oh, I believe this is everyone, correct? Or is there anyone missing?
If you need to
I think we swapped some people around since.
We got 6, right? That's a
Mhm.
squad.
Gotcha.
sure
All right,
So then-
we'll go inside and then start. We can head over to
Just right
the
here, I
medical
guess.
tent for the Ascension side
Yeah,
discussion.
sure.
That should work.
Thank you.
I believe swimming is. Alright, cadets,
Good.
if you would, take a seat. Enjoy. Good.
Got 7 people on that time.
Okay.
What if I don't want to enjoy?
I'm gonna enjoy it. I get to see the professors get tossed around a
You
little
better
bit.
enjoy it or else.
What? Or else what, Esme?
Okay. Wonderful.
Or else we have to fight the next one.
Listen? That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I think
right.
you would enjoy that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be into that.
Think about this, right? I'll keep the sand barrier up and you just shoot right through it.
I'm sure me and Barry can be quite annoying.
Shooting hot fucking shards of glass
Miss anything while the bathroom big?
because of your fire.
They don't burn that hot, but understandable. Similar.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, similar.
Would you mind keeping an eye on see if it's iron on your system?
Shalane, if I ever have my shield off, fire through it, it'll have more potency.
I don't know. They're just. You gotta get that elbow room, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they are. Lots of
We can really stretch.
I can, like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can barely reach your foot.
It's like a prom night.
That's true. Maybe I should.
God, it's the year 1 ball all over again.
Where am I?
Stand farther apart. No holding hands.
This is why it ended up a lot more of a raunchy night, because we couldn't be close during the middle of it.
Paint me like one of your
Hilarious.
So then we just opted to get closer at the end of it, and that's all.
Something like that.
There is actually so much room. Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's
happily.
crazy. There's a lot of room, dude. Like we can
Good day,
like
Flutter.
ironically like
Let's see what our friends are gonna send
while you
today.
lay down, like
Insane.
Not no.
yeah, insane amount of space.
Yeah, it sounded like an elemental.
Maybe I'll do some
Or
like
how
stretching.
Rex was describing it.
Some yoga.
It's very.
Maybe is
It's a
Win,
giant friendly seating.
I'm gonna
clearly.
sit like a normal person now.
Stark and
Who
Rashi.
defines normal?
No.
There was a lot of them. Stark, Rashi.
Are we only having 4 of the professors, or
Ellie.
it was 7? 7 total.
There were 7 people, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of elements there.
Well, at least one of them will be a good supply of mana.
Oh, I thought you said where are you? I was like, where's who? Thank you. I did my best. I tried really hard, Mom. I've been really pushing to the edge of my limit on this really big chair.
Yeah, you got the big kid chair now.
So they have 2 shields, potentially a wand or a staff. So most likely a wand.
God damn it.
Let's see, shields on the side, aggro on the front, and ranged in the back.
Careful.
Kind of like how you are, Arbor, sometimes.
I'm sorry? Yes.
What am I like? How you're able to fill multiple
Except
roles.
one of the Panopes didn't stow away with us and just get...
We'll see how it goes.
She just,
Don't worry, baby. I too... Tiny Panope! Why am I here?
Okay.
No one
The
asked.
dabbiting.
I want to see some action.
Oh, lovely.
This is the action.
This is the action. We're watching grass grow. Come on.
This is intense. That blade over there is really
Fantastic
hard.
show.
What, the one that survived the massacre of
Interference. A weed is
flames?
growing. Like, come on.
Oh no. I've never seen so much photosynthesis in one spot.
Just because of that, I'm going to make sure I walk across every part of this while on fire, just to give it a fresh start.
Oh no.
Please
Stop the weeds.
Oh no, I gave Misty an idea.
Oh no.
You have problems. Literally,
You
arson.
gave Misty an idea.
Planted the seed of arson.
I'm not the one that... She's the one that will actually follow through with it.
Criminal here. What the fuck's wrong with you people?
Isn't there a way I'll get her to regrow everything afterwards?
Jesus.
She's not in today.
I'm joking, Professor.
That's all I ask. Please.
They're going to destroy this place more than we will. Professor Wicks is about to draw lines in the floor. Most I do is singe it.
Why do you think I'm out here, not in there?
Because you would show up all the other teachers. Clearly.
No, I really wouldn't. If anything, I would probably get pummeled by all the teachers. Never mind showing up with them.
You're more confident, Professor.
I tried to.
Do you?
Mine's not that fancy though.
Yes, that was actually
What's
one
that
of my
tone of
most
voice? It's
encouraging
like,
remarks.
Oh. It's so shady. It's super cool.
Typically has 1,000 stories behind it.
Yeah, mine's
It's a great
Looks
shield.
like it's segmented.
It looks, yeah, it's like broken into pieces.
Well,
Mine is
the
just
reason why I
this.
would say it's segmented, I think it's just
Whoa.
to try to
Welcome.
hard impact and most likely try to solve.
About to watch them fight, and then we'll probably train afterwards.
There's a joke to be made there.
I picked it up off of a thing.
Oh, you didn't make it.
Oh.
I was gonna ask what the material is. It looks really nice.
So we got 2 tanks, damage dealer, and a ranged unit,
Obsidian's actually kind of fragile.
who both can dish out a good amount of damage on their own. So 3 damage dealers and a suppression ranged unit.
It used to be all red, and then over the course of about a year and a half, it started to have the green hue in it.
Oh yeah, I can still see little bits of red, but it is mostly green.
If I had my tools, I would try to appraise it, but I don't have anything here.
Yes, I feel like that would be quite fun.
Fair.
It's a question.
I appraise that it's badass. That's my
I don't know what they're talking about, though.
There you go.
Excellent appraisal.
I'm pretty good at
finally.
this. Some call me an expert.
And the professors wonder why we're squirrely sometimes.
Mm.
No, stop. Gavin, you're ruining the moment.
Possibly a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, they tried to make a circle. It was
a valiant effort.
A circle not in the
Something
center.
circular.
Heresy.
It's an old woods. It's close.
It's
elliptical.
something-
Circle with a pimple.
No, it's a
elliptic.
For some
It's a
reason, it
spell
really frustrates
circle,
me
it's
that they're not
fine.
in the
There you
center.
go.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie's blind.
I feel like that makes it
True,
less
Belly
fun.
can't. She's the one odd one out here too. Like,
That's true.
like, you gotta put like a cone in a spot. Be like, here, when you find the cone,
Stand
stop
on the
there.
fucking cone, guys.
I'm also not quite sure where Dita's going.
She know where is.
Does that mean that?
She's having a problem where she kind of backs up suddenly, like a bunch this morning. So I don't know if that's like happening.
Would that mean that
There it
Allie's
goes.
bad at being a pirate because she can never find where X marks the spot?
Oh no.
Ellie can see more than.
We'll have to put out a notice for all pirates to add like bells
Oh.
on it, you know.
It's raining.
Why are they,
He's just
are they
watering
making
the
the
lawn.
professors wet?
Moistening the
It's-
professors.
The
Hey. Okay. It's
There it is.
purple.
She is the storm that is approaching.
Oh, what the fuck? I looked away for 1 second.
it's actually quite powerful, huh?
It almost looks like a person.
Oh,
it is like a person.
Matriarch?
It's incredible the
Are they
way
summon
things
elemental
do
wearing
that.
heels?
Oh, you gotta run.
I think it can be any shape it
Oh.
wants. They just told it to be like hot, I guess.
Oh,
Somebody was envisioning something when they summoned that.
they were envisioning something. They
I was envisioning death.
powerful.
Holy crap!
They
What?
if we get into our hunts,
It'll make this trip. It would make this trip interesting, to be honest.
if we have to fight something that has weaponry, we're screwed.
Not really, not the first time.
I mean, we've fought medium-sized creatures, a few of us, but not all of us have full combats in the field. Especially the students that are more or less.
shooting lightning at it is for Professor Cassius.
Maybe he's just trying to disrupt the mana.
They're probably fighting it out.
They're trying to show you something.
They're showing us how to fight as a squad.
They're just trying to show us that they could be all flashy and things with their awesome things and stuff.
Ryder, shut up and watch. They're doing something.
Oh, okay. 3 strikes, got it.
I haven't figured out what he's doing. So they all have shields.
shooting arrows?
That's all I'm understanding is that there's a strength in the shield.
Dude, shields are OP.
But what about people that don't have shields?
You've
Stand
figured
behind
out
your
the
shield
strat,
units?
Clearly, the shield is too strong.
We're gonna nerf you now, Layla.
I'm gonna start dual wielding shields in the future.
Do it. The ever stand stance, I think they call it.
The shield bearer.
Okay,
You must seek lest.
He's ranged.
Yeah, he shoots arrows.
Why did they do that cool trick?
Oh,
That
good
has a
hit.
combat benefit,
That was
Rudy?
almost friendly fire.
Cool trick. Wait, what were we referring to?
Well, the elemental thing that just sort of did like a swing and a flip.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
But there
letting
was
their
nobody
rangers
around.
get attacked. I don't know that this
It's
is
the intimidation,
did
the
it.
style on them.
to the limit.
What about formations? Aren't they supposed to learn formations? I was like, show us.
Because those always work in the field, right? Never work in the field.
It's called our plane went out the window.
Oh my god.
Whoa, yes, hello.
Elemental big.
Medical emergency, come with me. Okay.
Oh shit. Hope they're okay.
Good, keep it locked down. Nice. Keeping it in there.
Watching.
You've been working for a while.
Doesn't seem to be doing much, but still.
No, I mean, when we have to go against it.
Well, we'd stick to our formation like we usually do. Clinic in the middle, and then every time this thing would approach us,
Oh.
hack him through his shield or whatever.
Did it just turn into the lightning cloud and then change its positioning?
It seems so.
So it pulled the professor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lucky.
My hair is my hair is going up.
Pat it down, it'll be fine.
Good arrow hits though.
That's so cool.
It really is something cool.
Oh, they got it. Oh, they got it. Oh. Oh. Is it like switch or weaponry? It's changed weapons now. It's switched. How did?
Do we have to fight this exact one?
Like just the students? I really don't think so. And if we do, well, I'm gonna go hide underground. Cause that's like we all
Don't be like
die
that.
kind of situation.
No doubt that we can do it. It's just a matter of what I should be intaking from this fight.
I wonder how much mana they're all gonna have left.
This thing looked like you could take on.
Like I said, they're trying to train us to do formations and whatnot. Have you seen anything? Coherent, at least?
No, they're just playing it safe, which is good.
Well,
Tanks are
they
distracting.
have 3 people
That's
that are
what they're doing.
CQC and 1 person that's ranged. So the 3 CQC people are surrounding it while Professor Sulaine stands back.
Don't think he can. There we go. I was saying.
Well, they appear to have.
The thing that's
So there's 4
awkward
people in the
though
field.
is the lightning that's calling down.
Shield. Another shield. The thing is, Cassius is sort of just Professor Cassius is sort of just a jack of all trades in some ways. He does range close up. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's not that dissimilar to a skill set of or a
Good reposition.
power set that I use. He has a magical shield,
Yeah.
a bolt, and a close range weapon, although his close range weapon is him punching things as hard as possible, repeatedly, as fast as possible. Which obviously doesn't work the best on this specific.
Yeah, it's kind of just up to like punching like between both him and the elemental. So
Mother.
Yes?
Need medical.
What's going on?
In ear, please. I'm not
alright.
Lavina drags the other medical staff as well away.
There we go.
I hope everything's okay. Yeah.
Starting to take damage now.
They're pushing on it hard.
Every time she goes in, they disengage at a safe distance. Oh.
Oh dear. Here we go.
I wonder if you can cause it to dissipate by hitting it with enough of its own element typing.
Something like that. Think of it positive, negative. I don't think it matters too much with magic, I don't think.
The only problem is he's shooting off lots of random bolts. I don't think they can get too close.
Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Both Cassius and Vesta kind of have
Zone.
I hurt all my allies around me too, kind of spells.
Well, I mean, I have to be careful with mine as well. Mine's not the same as Ashley's.
I'm assuming
I assume
at least for one of
the Yang over here could freeze his own teammates by accident too, so he has to be careful.
I always have to keep an eye on what path I have free, or else I'm gonna clear half of the group.
Yeah. Surroundings, callouts, it always helps. Those aerial shots are really putting in some hits. Oh. I was wondering why it looked like it was actively, like, able to just parry and stuff. It's freaking Neko.
My flames, I could probably snuff out the oxygen within it.
I feel like ice would be pretty cool because you'd slow it down. Yeah, or the oxygen would give your friends more power.
A defensive field. I wonder if that's an empowerment or is it a...
That didn't last long.
No, it looks like Varian's down. I think he just took the blunt of something so they could, like, attack it.
Is that gonna burn you?
I think she can choose who it first. She's aware of their presence. Woo! Oh!
Good coverage.
Definitely down. His armor's disintegrating. Oh, they gotta move. Oh my god.
Multiple arrows are well shot. Yeah, he is. Because he's a badass. Doesn't matter if you don't have any armor. You fight with everything that you have until you can't fight anymore.
No, it's still going on. That's not a good fight. What happened to you?
Oh, it is raining, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice.
Only a little bit of cloud
It was
coverage.
also naturally raining.
Yeah. Oh, nice. He was able to blast it away with air.
Pushed it. That was a very lucky last second wind gust.
Oh, here comes lightning from above. Okay, I think he's just powering it. This is the problem. Like they're beating it, and then he just hit magic on it, and it just repowers. So what might be good is for him to tank it, because he can probably take the electrical attack.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Because I believe even him just punching it right now is using electricity. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong.
I've come to learn that even though some elements might share the same things, there's similarities that make them different.
Oh. Does light magic, like... I think it just dispersed.
Whew.
Yep.
Yeah, that was intense. That was crazy.
Good. Damn, the teacher's fucked. Yeah.
Exciting.
So it took 7 students to match a summoning capability that could actually hold its own.
Okay, I think we have a problem though. All
Yeah.
of medical left.
Oh, well, I'm here.
Well, Arbor's
The
over
medical
there.
is on the other side. So what's the plan for now? Since unfortunately, I missed most of the
They were
You didn't miss
demonstrating
them, I suppose. They only were where
cooperation.
you started.
We'll make it a Mirage Warrior.
Hmm. Go check on Professor Selene.
Professor Wicks, Professor Sloan, and Professor Cassius used a lot of mana.
Whatever medical's available, have them go inside.
Most of them are old.
The professors need medical. If there's any medical, we need medical over there.
Unfortunately, most of the medical are doing something else.
Where are they at?
Yes, they got
Tell me, cadets.
They got pulled off
back in
somewhere.
medical, apparently.
Cadets.
They need
Ma'am, apparently
If you are
medical has been
medic-
taken by someone else, and they're somewhere else right now.
By whom? And
Vivina
where?
said Vivina was.
Yeah, Vivina dragged all.
So she
Yeah.
gathered all the medics during this
Ma'am,
exercise.
I'm not
Where
medical,
at?
but I do have minor healing capabilities if the medical wants
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna go place healing word on
Go,
people. with
Gavin,
what I got
now!
left. I'm gonna go put healing word on people while I got it.
There's also
Our professor's got
the other
most of it
professor,
covered,
Professor
but
Raiden,
it's going to
yeah.
be slow.
For what it's
She was asking for Victor or Leander, so I can take one big guess on who's injured.
Chips?
How the hell did he get injured? Did he fucking paper cut himself?
He has had his white hair recently. Maybe he's
So what you're saying is I could finish him off?
What an idiot.
Mm.
Jesus Christ.
Professor Barry and Professor Wicks really took as much as they could against those attacks, protecting the others.
I don't have the
Sadly,
consistency
this
of
elemental
healing.
took advantage of one of them being down and almost splashed them.
True, but I feel like they're
Interesting, interesting.
like I don't mean their formation.
They're pretty messed
I
up.
just mean the things that they can do.
Yeah?
Yeah, pretty
For
messed up.
example, I feel like Carver and Professor Albrecht, just based on their arsenal,
it's raining.
could probably do that thing. But
Surprised
anything
that
with electricity
how
would probably
messed up
really fucking bad.
Professor Selene was. Considering I didn't see him get that close all the time, but he is. At least he's receiving medical.
Yeah. He took a few pretty nasty direct hits, I think is the issue.
Did it take it from you?
He's the only one that close, okay.
Yeah, if it took it from them, it absolutely fucking was. He was powering it. That's the problem. He was a walking catalyst for that thing.
I don't know. I know really bad matchup for them.
So they took a disadvantage and somehow were able to push through.
It's also only 3 of them are used to working together. Professor Barion's not used to working with the GMA teachers.
How you doing, Dita?
Probably the best, like,
Okay, it's just
Is that a lot of mana?
a little tired.
I'm gonna go take a walk
Just
for
a
my
little.
ears. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Understand.
Good job. You guys, 7 of you, summoned
Good
something that was able to give them a run.
7 students, rec 4 teachers.
Concerning.
Still don't know what the initial order was that Arashi gave it. That was what worries me.
What was?
It had a mind of its own.
It was very aggressive, yes.
Yeah, I know that when I went to go summon a fire elemental, technically necromental, it had a mind of its own, so it was different. But that was by accident. We didn't summon it to do any training.
Rex probably theorizes that it had its own name, its own true name. And it was drawing off of the ley lines.
Oh, so it's gotten an enormous power boost. So you guys summoned an Atriarch instead of an actual elemental.
Great.
I don't know what it was.
Well, she had a name. Dissipated now, but she had a name.
You
No, maybe we can bring it back.
don't know if it had. We were just theorizing.
That takes a lot of magic and a lot of focus.
Well, the thing is, right, as Zeta said, we don't know what Arashi gave the command for. Like... Because she, I think, was doing the command part.
Interesting.
Note to self: do not click reset avatar. Fly.
Yeah, that shit looked fucking dangerous. Can you imagine, like I was saying earlier, like 4 of those things, or if the professors made something like that?
Probably, yeah.
We wouldn't even have to do our own fights anymore. Just put that thing on the field.
Except it can only fight so many times or so long before it dissipates, and then everybody's out of energy. And you're all screwed. Can't really focus on hoping your summon can last.
True, but like, you know, you do like what, half your mana while fighting it? If this is the case, if it happens, like I said, it kind of went berserk or went on its own command.
All right, I'm done with my walk. Did I miss anything?
No.
Nothing really, no. Everyone's
Nope.
kind of recovering.
All right.
Great.
I hope Professor Wix is okay.
It's complicated.
Oh, you did,
Well, we
Pat,
gave it
I'll
mana like we were
know.
supposed to. Where did he take Arashi somewhere already?
She's over there with what do you say?
Edric heard that the only command she gave it was kill, and she started giggling, and she attacked the headmistress, and she got knocked out by the headmistress, and then it kept fighting on its own free will after we dispersed it. We weren't supplying mana anymore. Yeah. So that's what happened partway through.
Oh.
Oh, great. I did see it, fun.
Arashi, I believe he said.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that they're
However, I do not hear this command, so it could have just been... Because the command was supposed to be fight at will, but do not kill. So they might have only heard the one word, potentially.
I have.
I probably won't be able to join with training because I'm pretty mana spent, so...
That's fine, huh?
blacked out from all the mana.
Assuming it still happens.
Not too sure.
Because run to cast your flash.
I'll take it.
Oh, good.
Pass the professor. Let's go. Come on. Let's go get you sit down.
I just don't get why it isn't like go home when you're
Wow,
asking for
I
it, you know?
am. If enough power is put into something, it has a
And what to say.
Alright, fair enough. Gotta toss these empty bottles.
I love all of this stuff so much.
Yeah, it's great.
At least you're not having my problem where I try to sit down, but the air just shoots me back up.
Well, at least they survived
Are you
fighting
okay though?
whatever that was.
I saw
A
you
bit.
guys were trouble.
Heard a screech, and then something just tugged at my mana really quickly.
Right.
Alright, now let's do a fire
Wounds
one.
on you, have you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying do fire and earth.
Yeah.
Oh
I think I
heavens,
need help
no, not
opening
right
this.
now.
No matter how much we need one.
Yeah. I don't know if a therapist would fix that though, because I think it's more. Unless it is a expected situation.
Having a good center of balance.
It's like a hate and love relationship, you know, as we all do.
Alright, that was a nice showing. Now, who's ready for the next one? Let's do fire and earth. Yeah.
A lava elemental.
Yeah, fuck, let's go.
Or
Except
magma.
let's leave it an elemental this time,
It's
not
not in a
whatever that
volcano,
was.
though, so it's a lava elemental, right?
Noted, I won't be in the circle then.
Magma
elemental?
elemental?
Does it make a difference whether or not it's lava or magma as an elemental?
I think if it's more of a solid than a liquid.
Alright, fair enough.
I would eat that
Cortez,
fucking elemental one step
so
at a time.
Wix is your professor. What was with the hair color change there that happened?
Mana, I guess, whenever she expends it, which is kind of a thing. She could keep going.
I've never seen. I don't usually see that happen for people, so it was just strange.
Wait, did you just? I walked away, but did you say you never seen hair color change? And your like triple man also changed his hair color mid fight?
I've never seen someone lose all their mana and then their hair color changes drastically. Unless it looks like sickly, but hers didn't look that way.
Maybe she uses mana to change her hair color normally, so when she runs
Did
out.
the professors tell you to do anything?
No,
That's too.
I think, I think it's
love
I think it was a
Right,
concentration thing on like a hair color change.
I guess I will go ask what they want now.
Okay.
I'll see what's
Must
going
really
on.
hate her
We'll be
hair.
here sitting pretty.
I guess it's
Kind of
cheaper
like
than buying hair
Professor's.
dye.
Thank you.
Like Professor Cassius's state when he wears his gloves. In a way, it's just kind of a limiter. Once you expend too much mana, that limit goes away, and you have to control yourself again. Safety precautions, possibly.
Mine changes, you know.
I've never been able to push her to do that, so.
Please stop raining. For the love of fuck. God damn.
It is what it is.
They tore up the grass. I hope so. I hope we're actually going to be fighting creatures, though, and not,
Hello, everyone. The other teachers are they're recovering, or just want you all to wait in here. If you'd like, I can see if we could start an exercise if you really wanted to, but it's probably better to wait till they recover a little bit.
Probably.
I've learned my lesson about this academy. Let's wait till they get back.
I didn't join them because I'm literally touched to metal. That would have been very bad. So I'm glad I did.
Yeah, Vargas. You out there, you would got stuck, then goatee would have been gone.
My only defense mechanism is turned to metal, so it's even worse.
Yeah.
Is everyone else okay?
Yeah.
For the most part.
I think so.
I don't know anything.
It's okay. One day you will. I believe in you.
I don't.
At least you know your limits.
Ah, this school's so
That
good.
means she knows
This school's so
something. She
good.
knows she's already succeeded.
Glad we're
I
here.
know something?
You know that. Well, you just.
You
said
know that you
know.
don't know.
Did you just say to me?
What you don't know. What
Yeah,
you
you know
know.
that you know
So now you know. You know?
I don't know. I know.
Yeah, so now you know, you know?
You know what I do know?
I think I need to. What?
I know
Be right
why
back.
the chicken crossed the road.
To get cooked on the opposite side.
Why are you staring at me?
Yes, exactly. And you know what? Misty.
The new son.
Misty.
Yes. Yeah.
Misty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Misty.
That was
Yes.
a noise.
Yes.
My influence is spreading. This is good for us.
I was reaching for a hug.
I'm gonna go check what items we have to mesh with.
Lord.
Sounds like a good idea. For sure.
I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
That's a good idea. I think I'll join you, Lucas.
As much as I enjoy standing here, I'm hungry.
We were both sitting. Neither of us were standing.
Fight,
I'm
fight,
standing now.
fight.
Damn. The disrespect.
Damn right.
No disrespect. Damn. Disrespect.
Wow, you upgraded.
Hmm?
What do you want?
What do you want? I
You
don't know.
upgraded,
Making sure
right?
you're not dead. That's why.
No, I'm falling asleep. There's a difference.
Why are you falling asleep?
Still here. Look at them. Look at these kicks. Look at these kicks.
I'm gonna go
I
try
really have
and
to explain myself.
talk to some of the people that were doing the
Yeah, I mean.
spell.
You
Well, is that
upgraded.
what you
Look at
haven't
that.
Dita,
seen?
Look at
Is that
that.
do you need the mana potion?
Or out your mind, or number 3, you
Yeah, they're my
just
combat
exist.
boots. Yeah, man.
You got the second one, the last one.
Oh, that works. Okay. I think they fit me. I think, right? Yeah.
Dita.
Yeah.
Shake, 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 shake.
Don't you have these shoes?
Let me just undo.
Tired as fuck.
You want me to wear your shoes?
Shake, shake,
Do you want me
shake.
to? Do you want me to
No,
Yeah,
absolutely.
grab
ride or
this one, I'll
carry
get
her
this
to
one,
our
right?
room?
Okay.
No.
I'm doing.
Get your hand off.
No, I can handle it. I'll probably just sit her in the med bay real fast.
Is she okay?
Exhausted?
We're doing elemental stuff.
Look right there. Look
Some of the other students had mana pulled.
So I may need a. Yeah, probably need to get a mana potion to.
Yes. Let's go. Let's take her to the medical bay.
Alright, come on. Gonna pick you up. Yep. Let's go.
Where did
No, put your foot down.
where did Professor
Just kidding.
Slane go?
I do not know. I haven't really been paying attention to that side. So it's.
Come on, let's go.
They're calling everyone to the stadium.
Alright, get
Alright.
to the stadium, Ryder. You gotta get to the stadium.
Okay.
Get to the stadium.
Professor, I'm going to be taking Cortez and Dita to medical. They'll be with me.
Alright.
What?
Mana drainage. It's. Well, I'm just
right.
getting the potion.
Get her Oh.
Much lighter than I thought.
Hey, Cortez.
Yes.
Oh, what happened here?
Just over
On the
the
train.
bed. Come on.
Okay, when you're
If
done
they-
with that, come back to the Coliseum. That's what the horn was for.
Right, right. The beds over here are much easier to put the person on. Just
Ah, yes. Sorry,
no, you're okay.
It's been a while. I will admit, it's been a while.
Nice and gentle.
Alright, Cadet. I'll be staying with her.
Mhm.
For the time
Oh, hold
being.
on.
You can go back to
I don't know
the
where. Fuck.
arena.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna have to guide me. I don't know where I'm
I'll make
going.
sure she's
Where am I?
perfectly fine.
Lower.
Got that.
Lower. Lower.
Lower.
Right there.
Just about. Alright,
Yeah, perfect.
I'll check back up then.
Okay, there you
Yes. Okay. Right. Going to get you a little sippy straw. One moment.
go.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't mind those uniforms, but
We're going to go about group exercise.
Jump.
Shut the fuck up.
For the sake of attendance and those who are currently present with our number, Ardent Vale in Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, Gallant, and GMA. These three groups will be working together for squad exercises. Squad leaders who are present, you will be leading them in these exercises, whichever you see fit. If martial, cooperative, or even trust if you need be. I'll leave that to your discretion. Professors will be checking in and assisting you as we're able. As for Gallant and GMA, Professor Wicks,
Rudy,
if
you will
care to
be
elect-
the squad captain for your team, in a sense, for GMA for the time being.
Yes, ma'am.
Gallant, when your squad leader shows up, will go second. Obviously, he'll be.
And your
Yeah.
next in command, I believe.
The next in command, yeah.
I don't know where the
God.
headmistress is, so
That was weird. I thought I was feeling something. You're
not at her office.
That's it.
Yeah, my breakfast.
It's looking
For
for
the
me.
sake of
maybe I'm just hungry.
Say have a training.
My bad.
interior arena within the
You want
barrier,
some?
No, it's fine.
we'll need to approach the
This
professor and
Arian,
request
if
it
need
so that
be.
we are not
Professors.
over-populated.
She specifically summoned me. For the headmistress, I'd like you to accompany me, please. Whatever is happening here has to be postponed for the moment.
What the fuck?
Very well. Okay. The plans, it seems. You're all
Should I probably just go to my room and continue my
appropriate
homework?
for seek personal training. However, supervision will not be available. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
If I am not required, I can be otherwise here.
Seems like today might be a wash
Lila,
show.
visit, please.
Depends on what
GMA,
you want.
dismissed.
Alright, I will be back to oversee.
Alright.
Another day of doing nothing.
Well, that was quite quick.
What do you guys want to do?
No clue what the hell just happened. But hey,
So, conflicting orders. So, are we supposed to do anything?
What do you
We
think?
do
I guess
not
I'll just
think
keep eating.
This orders supersede all currently.
Hey guys, are you guys?
Wow, Lucas, I can't believe you made an entire breakfast right before we have to fight.
Alright.
Well,
we should at least
yeah,
do
I did.
some
He'll be
things so
fine.
they don't
It's
get mad
okay.
for
It's
being
great.
over there.
Not before.
So we can go in there to the gun range.
In a particular way, yeah, I'm gonna agree.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Probably
go.
just
I'm
tip the
gonna
drinks
Just be careful, just not
buddy.
shoot
Probably an
someone,
understatement.
that's all, probably.
We're out of an exercise thing. So, what do you think we should do?
Yes.
I did, yes.
We're gonna be practicing our ranged spells.
Aw.
I don't have range.
Eating my breakfast.
Me neither. I'm not used to this open time.
Oh no. Then I have to be alone with my own thoughts. Whatever shall I do?
We did nothing. What kind of training do you guys want to do? Like,
I was gonna go do focus training under the waterfall
I mean,
again.
like a friend.
focus training under the waterfall? Alright.
It's really fucking hard, so.
I was gonna say, there's no way you're catching me underneath that much pressure. At least not, you know, actual.
It's not a bad idea. So, I mean, we could do
help
some
me
like
train my
meditative
night
like
form so
mana
that I can
training.
control
I
it.
figured, yeah, I figured your defensive form.
Basically,
I don't do
You
that.
could- Yeah, you guys could meditate, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of stay away from the water.
But you could meditate
Same.
next to the waterfall.
True.
No,
Obvious reasons.
me too.
Don't
I'm staying
go
out of
in the
water.
water. You know, like concentrating on mana manipulation.
Exactly, same here.
Maybe we could.
But we are going to be
like,
fighting
basically try
creatures,
to
which
distract
means
each other with conversation while we focus on like a spell in our hand or something. You know?
I'll get a bag of food and I'll just eat it loudly next to you guys. All right.
That works.
on the bright side, we are going to be up against creatures now, so
No.
it means we can totally let loose. Yeah, no more having to hold back. We can go for our kills.
Let's see.
We were practicing.
I
our
mean, that's what I was
mid-battle
doing
eating,
already,
like-
but still. I mean, what?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Anyways,
exactly. It's mid-battle eating training.
No, wait,
Like,
everyone
how-
gets food. How about that? You know, everyone just gets some food.
Food, you know, you're gonna burn calories.
Alright.
What shall I
Okay.
do?
Should, you know, practice your sword skills.
We all good?
That's crooked third.
That idea, or
Was that an insult?
I don't even know.
No, it
what
was an
I'm
observation. If I wanted to insult you, I'd
my
be
plan is-
insulting.
and no one
we
agreed
do
to it.
something that's training.
All right,
and
Cortez.
Doing focus
Look,
and like meditative.
my
the
brain
manipulation
can't stomach a
over
lot
the
today.
waterfall sounds like a decent idea.
That makes okay.
Something is more pressing than training.
What the fuck did he just mean? My brain cannot stomach. Well, I'll give you some. I'll give you some food for thought then.
Okay, what is it?
Okay.
Your follow through is abysmal, but your power is there.
Come find me if you need anything.
I will.
Okay, for sure. You are right. I'm
You
not
have
swinging with
speed.
enough technique.
You have power. You can cleave somebody in half, but that means nothing if you can't hit your target.
Oh, well, yeah, you do have a point.
You may have speed and power, but I've got waffle and coffee.
Yes.
What did I come back to?
I don't know.
This is the best thing I could have done
Well,
today. I regret nothing at all.
Thanks for the advice. I'll definitely take it.
Not much.
I'd say try to pit yourself against somebody like.
He's trying to practice his mid-fight.
Who was the sword users usually? Victor was a good one. His technique, he's fast.
No.
Probably can match you.
How else are you supposed to recover your injuries? Like, you just tell the opponent that
Yeah?
your opponent.
Esme,
has never really
also.
fought like a whole
before.
cheese wheel, and then.
Yeah,
Oh,
Esme
Jesus,
too.
That sounds gross as hell. I'm just going to engulf.
Could fight
Right,
Gavin.
okay.
See how if you can get past his
cheese
shield
wheel out
and
your
his
back
mace.
pocket. Tell the opponent to stop.
Oh, I
Consume
could
the
definitely
cheese,
overwhelm
and continue
Gavin.
fighting.
Yes, he's slow. He doesn't really move away from targets. He blocks.
That's why wars.
But he's
took
human,
so
which
long.
means eventually he's going to have to counter you. Or sweep you.
Eventually. Yeah, well, If it ever gets to that
Alright,
point, I
we're
can
gonna
just
do that training
adjust
so we don't get
and
yelled at later.
maintain my form.
What training are we supposed to do?
My, on the other hand, I'm not going to be blocking you. I'd be parrying your weapon, sliding it out of the way, changing, manipulating where your motion goes, and then stabbing you.
Sound good? Alright, we're going. If you guys don't come, then it's your own fault.
Cool.
Same thing
Yeah,
that happened
swing
with
away, you
Leander.
fuck.
I'm going to see what.
Deflecting. Same thing I tried to do with Victor. Keeping his sword strikes away.
Definitely not. Yeah, your technique is definitely not bad. You've got great form. To be honest, I like the bullet explosive things too. Those are cool.
It's a mixture of fire and light.
Yeah.
What, do you think I fight with this small blade all the time?
No, I've only seen you ever use the gun.
I mean, I don't need to change my blade. This is the one I use. It just doesn't need to be this size all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that we're allowed to let loose, I might train for real.
Alright, well, good luck. I'm probably gonna go and think about things and think about your words and I don't know.
Pick a target.
Oh no. Pick a target?
Yes, train with somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Good. That means they're straining.
Slowly but surely. Alright, you can take a break, practice your other magics if you want to. And whenever
Like
you
what?
recover,
Catching myself on fire? I have nothing. I have literal nothing.
train more of that. Empower everything you already have. Make it better, make it stronger. You have to put fun in this. That's why we always practice every day, because we're gonna add more mana into it later on. We can add more shapes and forms into it.
Consistency is the number one. If I train my magic, it means I have to go in rage. So that's
Train
mana pool.
in range and out of range. You have both mana pools. I know. You need the perfect one, and then the other. Imagine how much you will do in rage mode when you have a greater basic control of the other one. Understand what I mean? Thank you. You're a cutie.
Okay, get pissed.
You're stinky. You didn't bath. The horses look stupid. The
Bathe
face
in
is long.
fucking lava.
Damn it, you're supposed to be angry, don't laugh.
I don't know. Your insults, like, for me, I know it's joke.
That looks
'cause
weird.
We always joke about, what the f? Tell his fucking
Maybe you just need to poke her a little.
That's Rex's job.
I like my hands.
Just get a really big stick and like.
Probably grass and bonk you over the head. I swear. I was doing it at will. It doesn't work that way.
What doesn't work at will?
That's why I've offered suggestions.
My rage form. It happens when it gets super
Alright, I
stressed.
do have an idea.
I mean, I'm fire.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that. What the fuck? Ah, come on.
I could use just my sword on fire.
That must be bad if
Alright,
there's
well,
two bells
good
in
thing
one
we didn't
day.
make you angry yet then. Come on, let's go see what the fuck,
Now let's see what the conflicting orders are.
Okay, noted. Don't run into the portals and it disactivated. What the? Okay.
But no. Alright, somebody better be dying. This time. At least for my enjoyment.
I have no clue.
I don't know why, but
We're just going back and forth.
the
I'm
guard's
supposed to do
shields
something,
always
not
remind
supposed to
me
do
of like
something.
energy. Something give me wings. I don't know.
Oh,
Cortez.
okay.
Cadet. Would you come with me?
Roger.
Sure.
Wait, that
Cortez.
Is it Cortez?
Yes,
Okay,
the-
okay.
Just Cortez, yes.
Okay, you said cadet. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm just quickly informing you that Cadet Dieter is awake now, but I don't want her to be alone. Do you want to go sit in there with her?
No, yes, I will.
Right.
Ah, there we are.
I'll get you excused.
For the record, DM note, you will all see a bandage on this bitch's neck. Anyway, continuing. Right, cadets. There was an altercation today when we were trying to, rather, get assistance for medical squad. There was an argument, or rather, an altercation that happened between myself, Cadet Cesaris, and Cadet Chips. They acted insubordinate, and therefore they were being led to the dungeons after being repeatedly insubordinate and refusing to follow orders. At that point, they followed to the dungeons. There was
give us a quick rundown of what's going on in there.
And the cadets brandished their weapons against me. I defended myself, and I was bitten and paralyzed, then passed out. Regardless, we are now to consider Cadet Chips and Cadet Cesaris as hostile.
Oh no. Oh no. That's Professor, did I hear that right?
He always has some troubles with. He always has trouble with doors.
Cadets Chips and Vivina are now considered hostiles.
I didn't know that. I am actually a little confused
He-
about what's going on.
Headmistress just said that as we were walking out.
Ah, wonderful. I'm going to have to.
Alright,
Okay, but then
so
good.
I've got a bug to burn if I see one.
What happened?
I don't
would
know.
suggest not doing it just yet. Let me find out what's going on, and I can relay the information back to you both. Instead of going and kill on sight to other students. We don't need that right now. Alright, I'll close this door so you can have some privacy, but...
It's not what
I'll be
you
back
want
in
to
5
hear
minutes.
for Ida. Oh no, Ida's gonna go and kill Vivina.
Hello, little one. Announcement.
Please don't attack anyone yet.
Hey, little one. There's everybody is currently at the
It's not my call.
hall.
Oh, thank you. Apparently, no. I passed out? What happened?
Yeah. Mind if I...
Oh, yeah. Watch out, I have an IV in my arm. Mana.
Yes, you weren't responding after a little while. You kind of just leaned against the bleachers and then fell asleep.
Well, that's not good. Mason told me not to fall asleep. She was fine at Fortune Bay. She helped me get down.
Well, apparently she attacked the headmistress through some altercation, so things might have changed.
Okay.
She's... What? I met her at the ball. I don't trust her, still don't. She has an ulterior motive, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, she's nobility. They usually always do.
Exactly.
But
don't trust politics.
So does this mean you won't trust me once I get into it?
No, there's a difference between knowing somebody before they're forced into it. I trust you. Not a lot of people that are on that list.
I'm usually good. I have usually good perception when it comes to people. I do not see Miss Vivina as bad. All the times I've interacted or talked with her. Yes, she has something hidden, but it's not malicious. It's more secretive, internal.
Well, if it's something she's
sensitive.
willing to attack the headmistress for, then it must be something important. We play it as we go. We let the prefects handle it. Good day, Hoshi. How are you?
Hi. I'm okay. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Hoshi.
She's just
I'm
a little
good.
tired from summoning an elemental today. Drained a lot of the students, a little more than normal.
Oh.
It went a little berserk.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Nothing hurts or anything. I just felt really tired and sleepy.
Yeah.
And the moment I sat down, closed my eyes, and don't really remember much after that.
We're not used to summoning, so that's understandable.
But that's the thing. I participated in the summoning, in the practice summons before. That did not feel the same. That was... When we were summoning before, we were voluntarily giving mana.
Wait.
This was
Wait, what happened?
taking.
They summoned
We
what we assume is named something with a name. I think
It was a
Arashi.
higher elemental. It
Mm.
was a double elemental. The storm element. It was a wind and a thunder. We combined them both into one. And the objective was to have a demonstration of teamwork with the professors helping take it down. But when we summoned it, it felt wrong. As if it didn't want to help. As if it wanted to destroy only.
Mm.
Before, the mana was given willingly. This one took. And took.
Was someone focusing it?
Arashi. But she was not Arashi.
Hmm.
She was
Two things seem to be happening at the same time.
She was laughing maliciously at times. You okay?
Is she okay? Did she go to the Did she go to the meeting?
There was a meeting?
Yeah, they rang the bell just now. The professor went to go and listen. That's why I'm here. She didn't want you to be by yourself.
If you're missing something,
it seems
important because it's me, then you should go. I'll be
No, it's
behind
fine.
you.
The professor will give me the information when I need it.
Oh, I can let you guys know. Well, the basics.
I heard the start of it, but yes. What else?
Well,
what is
apparently
going on?
Chips and Vivina attacked the headmistress.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know why at all. But that's what she said. And I don't know what to do. It's kind of weird that both of these things happen at the same time.
I know you probably have a sort of bias, but you've been here longer. Do you trust Vivina?
Yes.
Excuse us.
How are you feeling now?
How's she?
Better.
You're
Yeah,
going to want to
lot
go with.
better.
You are going to want to go with Ignis. Yes.
Let me remove this then for
You're
you.
going to want to go find them.
Good.
They have a lot to speak to you about. They'll explain the situation.
It'll be a
I'm sure
little
you know
small
most of
nip.
it.
Okay. It's not bad.
Where are they?
You're going to see a bandage on her neck.
Alright.
I saw them
Should be
leaving
okay for the time
I saw them
being.
leaving the front. They're probably at the
Any,
dorms by now.
if you experience any sickness or
They are
any
being
other
escorted
symptoms,
by
please let me
guards
know as soon as
past them.
possible.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Professor Nisha.
No problem.
Here, let me sit. Damned. Other way, but yes. It's fine. You're gonna see when you open up the bandages, you're going to see the basically a giant spider bite. I don't think it's infected. It was just a simple puncture, but it looks irritated.
That is right about it.
Yes, I felt it for just a moment.
Just to be careful, I don't know.
Yes, Professor?
Can you tell when the students have left the barrier or not?
They have left.
Isn't that something
I had
in your
something
power?
even. Yes, I had something even otherwise on them, and it seems they've left the area completely. I don't think we'll be finding them today. But do keep a lookout for spiders and vampires in the night. We're going to be doing alternating watches between the professors and the prefects. We'll inform Professor K. He can help with organizing that.
Understood, Professor.
That being said, Professor, as much as I don't want to hurt my cadets, these are, at this point, criminals. Arm yourself well.
Yes. Perhaps they are the ones that have stole my equipment from my office as well. Let us hope we get two birds in one stone.
I would hope not, but we'll see. The truth will come out soon.
Headmistress.
Ah, yes.
I apologize.
I will explain the situation since it seems rather veiled at this point. There was an altercation between myself and Cadet Vina and Cadet Chips here. Altercation that led to them leading to repeated insubordination. I threatened to expel them, to be honest, but took them to the dungeons to have further questioning later. And once trying to separate them in the dungeons, I was attacked. There was another altercation. I was attacked. They are considered hostile at this point. Out of their mind, perhaps, but still hostile. And everyone is to be moving in pairs, into groups. Ignis will be guarded or escorted personally by guards here. And what am I missing? Ah, yes, alternating night watches between the prefects and the professors. Thank you, Professor.
Given my background in dealing with vampires, would I be able to join the prefects in the night?
Honestly, your expertise might be good. Speak with one of them.
Roger.
Sargorm,
Don't hurt
Ida,
them,
or one
though.
of them.
That is not
Just
up to
track
me.
them down.
I will do my best. And stay within my
That
bounds.
being said, you are not to attack them if you see them or know of their, find out about their whereabouts. You are to speak to a professor, one of the guards first, before engaging with them.
Roger, I follow
Of
orders.
course, defend yourself as you need. Thank you, Professor.
Can
I
I-
appreciate this.
May I be so bold as to
there's
ask
any-
about the specifics of the altercation?
Oh, you may. I don't see it as a problem. I may have to write a report about it. There was a great deal of injuries on the field earlier today. I was going to find medical. Discovered, or rather, I was told that Cadet Vivina pulled medical to handle things in the to help another cadet in the middle of class. Obviously, she didn't let the professor know I was there. Many professors were out. She could have let me or Professor.
I overheard it.
No.
I overheard Cadet Vivina actually calling the medical, but didn't come to me about it, which I found a little weird, but I assumed it was just
Yes,
for
in order to interrupt.
the
Well, yes, regardless, they should have let us know. The bigger issue is that when I ordered her to go and assist and I would deal with Cadet Chips because he was recovering, she refused. She was rather insubordinate about it. She didn't follow orders. I gave her a few orders. She didn't follow them. Instead, she was belligerent, and and as well as the other one, Cadet Chips, was as well. They both refused to listen to reason, and so both of them were, well, basically didn't seem to care if they were expelled. So, there's more specifics to that, but right now I'm not going to divulge all of them. But a soldier that can't follow orders isn't a soldier for the CAF.
So would I be able to get at least a update on her capabilities, now that it's something that would be necessary in the field?
I think unfortunately, perhaps. But as I said, I don't want you going and looking for them, Cadet.
Roger.
I'm going to be writing up a dossier on them. I'm going to have to do it anyway. I'll have it distributed among those students.
Right. Thank you.
In the meantime, guard up. Imagine you know how dangerous they are. I'm gonna go write up my reports now and settle things.
Dita, your daggers.
You experience
Do.
any,
Are they silvered?
symptoms, please do let me know immediately.
No, they
Okay, so,
are
okay.
they are plated brass.
Unfortunate.
They're
Alright.
nanosteel and plated brass.
Then we'll coat them with silver.
You do leave here together, yes? We don't
Roger.
need anyone by themselves anymore. I'm going to the administrative's office.
We'll take
I'll
you
be
to the forge and we'll give a nice thin coating of silver
Thank
so
you,
your
mistress.
weapons can be handled appropriately.
Okay. Cadet, if you're going to help with the hunt, at least inform your stand professor, as I'm not. I believe it's Professor Wicks.
Correct. I'll make sure I get the word to her.
Yes, please do.
How are the other professors?
They are doing fine.
Are
They
they-
are just a bit drained, really. But they
Should probably
fought
tell
well.
Professor Sulain what happened then, too.
I'm pretty sure he's already gotten the main
There was a meeting, so
bulk of everything.
Oh. So everybody knows that I passed out, great.
kind of
I
necessary.
don't believe everybody.
well.
I believe it was a quiet thing. I don't think many knew. We're going to go to the arena. You can sit out if you need. Well, I actually insist that you sit out, especially.
Alright.
Let's go to the arena, though. So I could at least get you there.
Hmm.
Go on. I need to clean up, actually.
I still have them.
Later tonight, we'll
Surprised they weren't
head
taken.
to the forge.
Alright, let's go.
I should still have some silver left over from when I made shavings, so you can use the rest of that. Your daggers are smaller than my blade. I need to talk with Stark afterwards, she said, right?
Are you talking about
Stark is...
The two
Stark is
prefects.
the other heir.
Yes.
Yeah, the
well,
prefects
I
that I'm supposed to
believe
accompany.
So he might be in the arena then.
Roger. Liang, have you seen where Stark is?
Sadly, no.
Alright, well,
I
The
think
last
he
time I
came in
saw
here
him, he was
before
in
and then
Flora.
left.
got it,
Yeah,
alright.
because he was hearing issues.
Does anybody remember who was also, it was Stark and who?
She was telling me one final thing, so we're
Hmm.
good.
Alright. The only two here are those training right there, so if you want to go and try to find first Professor Wicks, then some of the others.
Well, it seems that everybody is off doing their own thing, so
I guess they dispersed. I'll
Mm,
find
please
Professor
stick
Wicks first. Don't worry, I won't leave her side.
Yes. I will go have a look in the staff building. If they are there, then I will inform them that you are looking for them.
Roger. If anything, I'll end up at the cafe by the dorms.
Very well. Stay safe, you two.
Mhm.
If you see anything, let us know.
I will.
Oh.
Right. See if we can't find.
I didn't like how that felt.
Yeah.
The first time it was okay and fun, actually, but that one was
At
not.
first, you were supplying it, but this time it seemed like it was pulling from you.
It felt wrong.
Yes, like flames to go out of control. Where? Let's see if I can't find any of the prefects. I just need to inform one of them, right? Maybe by the dorms?
I'm coming. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, maybe they all stood inside the assembly hall still. Let's check. Come on.
I was going to ask if, now that we were back there, if I can get a fruit or an orange or something.
Oh, maybe here if the food's out? But if you want to walk back, we can.
Yeah, I don't think the food is out yet here. Okay, I can't. I don't feel like jumping. Thank you.
Ah, well, they're better than ever, right? I think Ida counts.
Hmm.
And who better to go on patrol with than those two? I trust them more. I was either told to inform you, I believe, or Stark, but you're here, so tonight I'll be also on detail with the patrols.
Whose order?
Headmistress.
Headmistress.
Given my background,
Understood.
she's asking that I help with the investigations. I have strict orders that I will follow, so if you want the report from her, you can ask for it. Other than that, we're gonna grab something to snack on since Dita had to cast that spell earlier.
Cadets. I managed to find Professor Wicks. She should be coming over soon with Professor Barian.
Alright,
I've
perfect.
already informed her of the situation, but
Going to give Dita a snack and get some of her
yes, please
energy.
do.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want me to carry you like Coretta? Like a princess?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you for carrying me to medical, though. I heard it was you.
Of course. I'll get you something. You can sit down. That way you can rest. Did you want maybe a certain type of fruit? Some orange juice?
An orange.
Just an orange? Okay.
And the juice, if you want.
There you go. I feel like the orange juice is a little redundant.
Thank you.
Might as well get something to snack on also. Considering I'll be on patrol. Well, this turned into a...
Come with me.
Oh,
Should I go too? We're supposed to be
that's
staying
Cortez.
in.
You will be with 2 teachers. You need to find yourself a partner. Baron, if you wish to stay here while I talk to Cortez. Wonderful. We'll regroup here in a moment.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Professor Nisha informed you of my request.
No,
That
I
was
was informed.
alright.
Quite readily.
Hmm.
Really do not wish to be in the way of anyone. Plead your case.
I'm simply well informed with the topic. I don't have a bias one way or the other like the other students would have if something needs to be done.
Encompasses do wish for bias. They need to be apprehended. If possible, avoided. Kill. Yes.
That would be the better outcome, yes.
It is the only outcome I wish to see if I allow you. You will
Understood.
apprehend. You will not be the hand that deals.
Roger.
I am very against putting you on this watch. Because I do not wish for you to lose yourself in a hunt.
I have control. I'm training better.
Good.
It's been weeks.
You keep that control, and you can do night work. Understood? You'll be paired with a professor, one of ours. I know we can keep an eye on you, just in case. And that way the professor can and you can assist. Understood? We use a non-silvered blade.
I still have the other one. I will go in and change it out for patrols.
Good. That is understood. I will inform Barry and you will be participating in watch. And I will inform the other professors that you will be stationed with one of them during night watch when we alternate.
Mhm.
Understood?
Yes. I guess
Okay.
patrols with the other before nightfall, before bed.
Patrols,
I'll-
patrols will be handled by professors and prefects for the time being. You'll be there for night watch, or you'll be stationing at the Sly. Alright?
Sure.
For now, enjoy the little bit of free time you have at the moment. Understood?
Roger.
And for you not, Baron knows of what I am. I've informed him.
Alright.
Considering it would be inevitable of when my glamour wears off. He is around.
Noted.
Let's go.
Just wanted to update you. I know that you're currently waiting for Victor, but Finn seems to have other plans, so they are locked away for now.
Ah.
Hi, just wanted to update you.
Is Shalane in there? Or did
Yes.
you lock him out?
Yes.
Good.
They are in
Who's
there.
currently permitted access?
I imagine any professor can still access, but Ignis is not permitted to leave until, I guess, his say so now.
Or the
No, I'm
headmistress,
guessing I
if she
cannot
decides to
update
circumvent his liberty.
Tulane that I'm
very
okay.
well.
The headmistress has currently locked herself in her office.
Shall we?
Shall.
Thank you, Andy. That's very helpful.
Of course.
How's your Tuesday been? Your Tuesday been? Words, they're hard.
Apparently, I passed out. I
Interesting.
don't remember much after the fight.
Well, they did lose control of the elemental. And it
We-
became a
we
full-fledged
lose
fight.
control.
Yeah,
I was part of that.
yeah. It's alright. Okay?
Mhm.
What's important is that we are alive, and it is not.
Well, wherever it went back to.
It's not here, therefore it's
Yeah.
not alive in my eyes.
Was any of the professors seriously hurt?
Shalane was the most, but he's already up and walking about, so it's fine.
I saw he was blasted pretty hard by the lightning. Not yours,
Yes.
the whatever it was.
I was very careful not to hit anyone with mine.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's something I intend to teach
It was
at
the
some
wrong
point.
color.
You want anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yours is a cool blue. That one was an angry violet.
Mm-hmm.
I should be getting the dissertation from the headmistress about both AWOL, I guess. So I'll be reading that up
About
tonight.
the two cadets.
Yes, I'll be getting the full
Okay.
dossier on both of their abilities and weaknesses.
Okay.
So,
Still,
I don't know what
orders
professor
sent to
they're
you.
pairing me with.
Report it.
I know, orders are orders. But I'm going to be paired up with the professor, apparently.
Any better? Your ears?
Okay.
Yeah, I just have a headache now.
Knowing you, you'll be fine. You know what we all can do, and you can adapt to
So
it.
long as stimulated or
More
whatever.
than capable.
Yeah.
Especially without
Yeah.
limits
Just have
now.
a headache.
I can defend myself if necessary.
Yeah.
If you have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Not be around too many loud sounds.
Try my best around here. Thanks, Harper.
You're doing great.
Would it actually be more beneficial if you took Loss with you? Seeing as how he is light?
Taking Lux with me? No, he's not as
He's
stealthy.
finding one.
Lux does good in the fight, but
I
he's not a hunter.
No, Ryder?
Hey, Jamie.
Oh.
Where'd Ryder go?
Okay.
Ryder's currently in the dungeon.
He's in jail. What did he do?
What?
Insubordination.
Oh my.
Okay.
Why is that just going around currently?
They're all yelling.
Flavor of the week.
Uh-huh.
Is it something in the water? You guys all drinking some type of mind alteration?
I would be.
I'm sorry,
You
I
say that
realized
as
I
I'm
s-
drinking,
yeah.
would be the worst. I would probably be,
Honest answer,
in
probably
the jail
because they're
if it's
used to speaking up when it's minor things, and generally they can negotiate. And this being a very
Val.
serious manner, them speaking up.
Yeah?
Not
Where's your
getting-
partner?
He's just too slow.
Who was it?
Well, they're well, they're dead now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah, well-
wow.
They were too slow.
Where was he?
Ellie,
I had him by the Coliseum.
do you know where Lila is?
Well,
We're gonna go find him.
She's with Stark.
the partner should
But
try to stay to keep up
if you
while the
tread
other
by my
ones
neck?
should slow down.
Put one stone in the dungeon. We are
Correct?
going to go find your partner. Get moving.
Mm.
Jamie. For now, I'd stay with Gavin, if you wouldn't mind. He's just I don't want you getting in trouble. I'll be over there if you need me, okay?
What was supposed to do?
Business as usual, you just have to stay with somebody.
I hate that she read my mind because I was about to say business as usual. Take it in stride. This is why you don't.
But it's better that you do.
So what exactly did the writer say? Is he just being dumb? A little too outspoken.
Refuse to go with anyone else.
Hard-headed. Okay, got it. You do know that if it comes to it, you would have to fight your own squad mates, right?
Hey.
Quite the.
I heard what's going on.
Just when I thought things would calm down from being on an island with possible bandits. No, turns out we brought the enemy with us.
They're not the enemy, okay? We've...
They're not. I'm no enemy. Miss Ravina does not feel like enemy.
1 second, I need to...
You're not supposed to go by yourself!
Honestly, I'm not too sure.
She's within eye range. I can shoot whatever gets to her first.
She is.
No, yeah, I'm
very
fine. Sorry, I
stubborn.
was dealing with something in my brain, apparently.
It's one thing that I can pride
An
myself.
earworm or an earwolf. Anyway.
I can tell.
Yeah,
When
I don't know. This is weird for them. Really
Yeah.
weird.
Miss Ravina.
You're thinking some type of something they got maybe from the island and brought it with them? It's
Maybe,
controlling
but no one
them?
else has acted that way.
Well, maybe nobody
We
else
did
got
have-
affected. He was the last one to come in during the last night, remember?
I figured it's because, she's nobility, so
You went out to go find his piano.
herself.
Oh no, I hope his piano.
But
Whose piano?
That's what Esme said.
if she attacked
He doesn't have a piano. He has a.
there must have been a good reason.
Esme said he had a tiny piano and that he lost it in the woods or something.
Hey,
She thought she knew what
Gavin,
was best.
can you
Yeah.
come with me and check something for me? With me? I'm sure it's already been
Sure
checked,
thing.
but thanks.
I don't know if you do patrols at night, Hannah, but I'll be deployed with the prefects tonight. Could always
I'll
use
be
another
thinking
hunter.
Yeah, I know.
Get Hoshi to answer me later. She's trustworthy with information.
One.
Okay. I think maybe same idea.
Coliseum?
And
Unless somebody
Yeah,
knows
I'm
where
feeling
Stark
better now.
is, I'm supposed to report to him.
yeah, if you want to.
One of those two are blue, so, you know.
Do you know where Stark may be?
No.
I know he was having some ear issues, but I'm supposed to
Not at
report
the
to
moment.
him.
Okay. Well, I'm sure
You'll
we
probably
can
see,
report.
yeah, you'll probably see him before I do. Just let him know that I'll be on patrol with the prefects tonight.
Understood. I'll see if I can find him and report that to him. Thanks.
No problem. Matita. You can head with us if you need to, Jamie.
Who is your?
What was Gavin?
Who is your partner?
Where are you going?
Coliseum.
Well, we were going to the Coliseum to look for Stark, but
Well, might as well train if we're out there.
oh, I think they lost a guard. Maybe? Hello?
What? No, one of them
yeah,
was
one
walking with
I
the
found.
professors.
No, there. See, they had 2 guards. So, will you be okay if you're here by yourself? Or
There's no way that you could, like, take off your armor, right? Like, regular clothing? Okay, never mind, that's fine.
Okay, Jamie.
I like silence. It helps me calm down. I like listening to the wind. But I understand, it's okay, never mind.
Well, there is Hoshi running around. Could ask her to accompany him. Does she count?
Jamie seems really down. Guessing it's because he's very best friends with Ryder. Well, if that's the case,
No,
then
it's raining.
Then why didn't Ryder just?
Alright, now where did Val
pick
go?
Jamie as his
Because I
partner?
realized I was told to keep track of him.
Oh yeah, no, we thought you died because he left you. It happens, you know, in the field.
No, it was
I was making
Adric,
sure
not
Lucas
Rudy.
didn't die.
It was
That's another person.
It was
Val has been
Adric.
accused of
Ah, okay, it's that one.
Okay,
Oh, they're all dead
where
now,
did he
so
go? Do you guys know?
don't know. Not really.
Don't know.
It's-
He disappeared.
It's also Val, so I don't really care where he disappears to.
We should go to the other place we were talking about.
I was just looking around and seeing if there was anybody immediate.
Do you feel better with your snacks and everything now?
Yeah, I feel much better now. It was like felt like low blood sugar kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel
Just
that when
needed
I
a
cast
little-
a lot of spells. Little bit of sugar. And sweetness. You know, kind of like you.
Ooh, I almost got run over by an angry Arashi.
Oh? There's Mason.
On the ground. You get your battle buddy on the ground. That's basically what Cassie would say.
Says Val, who literally left both of his to die.
Yeah? No, what are you talking about? I came here with 8. No. So Rudy went with the 2 nerds, Lenneth and Lucas, right? I
They-
went Adric here.
Super low blood sugar.
They're
Right?
looking
'cause
for
Adric
you
was still
at
part of my
the
group.
dorms.
Well,
Hmm.
here comes the prefects. Behave, guys.
Oh, I'm temporary, by the way.
Shit.
Hello. Hi.
Anyway, but
Congratulations.
Yeah.
congratulations, right? But I came here with Adric, and then I was like, "All right, Adric, let's go." And you stood here, still had a conversation while I walked and he was behind me. And then I turn around, I'm like, "Where'd he fucking go?" I had to come back here with Cassius, and now I'm gonna walk around with Misty or Mason.
Well,
'cause
I
he
mean,
don't
I
have-
could
he
get
don't-
Misty
They don't
and-
have no battle
I
body.
can practice if you'd like. Oh.
Did you want somebody to fight with, Misty?
What are you doing here?
want
You
for
need a battle
ham?
buddy?
Not really against your hammer, but I'm fine
battle
sparring
buddy.
against
We
you.
have a healer for you guys. It totally matters.
Well, I'm going to be using fire, so it's not like I'm going to be doing much
I
against
mean, I
you.
can heal her with
That's
I can heal her with
That's our orders.
I can go grab my other weapon.
you want me to grab
I
it?
was told something about that, but I didn't understand the context.
One
and
sec.
something
I'll
Yeah,
leave
we're
it in the
not-
slots
we're
over
not
here.
allowed to walk around.
Oh, come here.
We're not allowed to walk around alone. We have to have a partner at all times.
Got it. This is what happened, alright?
Regular steel.
handled this a certain way. The Venus said no, being insubordination, and was, going back and forth. So the headmistress had them go into the dungeon. Once they got into a dungeon, right, there was another altercation, which the headmistress was attacked by both of them.
Hoshi, if you don't have a
Come over here,
partner, you can stay with me and Cortez.
Does it even count? I don't really know.
Great.
They count in this ruling?
That's
They're not
gonna
really
be.
defense, remember.
I don't want to point out that I'm allergic to Hoshi, but that's kind of messed up.
But still, they are technically.
Wow, I can't believe you're allergic to Hoshi. Damn.
I'm allergic to cats. Yeah, I found out one night with the cat girl. It was really ruined the night and the mood. You can't stop sneezing. But hey, at least now I can say that I'm allergic to.
That means, to be honest, you're gay now.
No,
You
I'm
have-
still into girls. I think, I mean, look, boys can be cute, but
You're
that's
allergic.
that's fine. Only certain girls. Only cat girls.
Only starts. God, that song is so fucking bad.
And cat boys. There are cat boys. I'm not. I'm not picky.
I can imagine, yeah.
Try everything once. That's what I always say.
They're telling me you tried.
Depends. Do you want to hear yes or no?
I'm totally just like crab.
That is a
walking.
lot.
I'm not just like you're seeing.
I will make you sin. Don't you fucking dare.
I'll let you think. I'll let your imagination run wild on that one, but I don't.
Really concerning because my imagination is the consistency of setting a forest on fire. It's going to spread.
Yeah. I know how you think. A hunter doesn't back down from a challenge.
Alright, I'll start the door and ring the big bell.
Oh, I'm going to get smashed with a hammer, aren't I?
Keep in mind you're in the rain. I don't know. Do we still have a healer? Oh shit. Oh well. Good luck.
Alright.
I hit him. No, well, I was gonna say hit him with the other end, but that's pointy, so don't.
I'm just, you want to pull back on those ones? I'll make sure, because I'm using fire, so I'm not really do much against you.
Fair enough. Shite. Alright, are you guys ready? I shall count you down.
I'm good to go.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, that's nasty. That's not fun at all. This is so intimidating now all of a sudden. Now, you might not like the fire, but it's the explosions. Ay, jeez. You're going to have to watch out for.
Just don't use hellfire, please. We'd like to not kill each other.
It's light affinity you have to watch out for.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I do.
Yes. Watch out, those are sticky. Ay, jeez. You're dangerous, you're... I'd be careful. Okay, not fair. Just smother my attack. Alright. I'll have to just make more. Oh, shit. Jeez. Jeez. You're a lot faster than you look for having a heavy weapon. Yeah, that's apparent. I'm going to have to be careful with you. I don't. No, you can hit the flame, but not the stickiness. Believe me, Lex tried to punch one. Uh-huh.
Jeez. Where is it? Where am I going?
Jeez. Ow. It stings, but not enough to keep you at bay. You know, this is why the paladins always mock me, aren't they?
This is my sword now. Oh, what the? You just pin the fucking with
Yes,
my
I
ass?
totally can. I could also stick you right now if I wanted to. That's gonna hurt.
Okay, well, you're coming with me. Fuck, I hate this.
I withdraw your weapon. Ah, jeez.
Okay, there we go.
Makes it so it's a lot more intense.
I'm gonna melt mine. Fucking...
Oh. This arena's getting a little too... jeez. Bye. Damn hammer is scary. Jeez. Yes. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Duck and roll.
Are you guys good?
Okay. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. That's really hot. Damn, Professor Wicks didn't even do that. Ah. Oof. I overcharged the monocrystal, but I'm good. I'm good.
Are you stopping? Like, we could call it a fight now, or unless you're gonna keep going.
Yes.
No, we can stop there. I overcharged my pistol. I wouldn't have anything to fight with. Look, you can take the heat. I can't really do much against that.
All right. What are the injuries? I can heal you with a flamethrower, and I got water if you're.
I managed to avoid the big part of the hammer, but she hit me with the corner of it. Ow.
Right.
Fair enough. How about you?
Stay
I
still.
was hit with a whole bunch ton of his bullets, so I highly recommend healing.
A lot of bruises. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mostly the impact from
You'll be fine.
the force damage, but the fire is not really gonna hurt her.
Spin around.
Alright. You'll be fine. You'll just feel a little bit bruised.
There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Mostly of the fire damage. I'm a little toasty. Yeah, I was.
It's just
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are a very weird matchup, but I like it.
Oh well.
I just wanted
Honestly,
to fuck around and
you
find
guys
out.
would be better as like a duo because you can just keep healing her and back and forth. It's weird. She can
Literally
charge her shit
stands next to me. Yeah.
with hellfire.
Yeah, you could probably shoot my hammer with a bunch ton of those, and I could just hit.
Oh, true, they are sticky.
Have you ever considered laying down a sheet of metal on top of those things and just shoot yourself at the enemy, just like a boom?
No, it happened accidentally when I shot a stone one time, though.
Oh.
The stone went flying.
Where the fuck did all the students go? The second I took a look.
I know. I literally just turned around and they all started walking off.
I'll let you deal with his wounds and with the kitchen.
Right.
I'm
Any more
mostly
healing
good.
or no? Are we all good here?
No, I'm just gonna
I'm
be.
good. I was healing from his fire.
I was only to connect with one slice, but I'm pretty sure the flames healed that.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
I made sure
If
to
you
use the correct
experience
sword.
any more pain. Well, if you experience any more pain, you know the drill. Just come to me or come to one of the cadets that is medical trained.
Good job.
Stay together if you can.
We should fight together if we can at one point.
Yeah, if we, because I know that we're gonna be doing a lot of training, like with matchups and stuff. So maybe would be nice.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the chance for us to actually mix and start to work together. Would be interesting. I want to see who they put with Maggie. Maybe somebody like Stark or somebody who doesn't need to breathe would be helpful.
You know what? I might go have a word with him then.
So Cassius gave him two options.
All I know is that
Either
professors
find
have to
a
be
partner
with
immediately.
partners as well, which is fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't leave. I know I have to be pardoned. Now I know how it feels to be a student.
Now you must suffer the consequences of.
Right, just stay with me now.
Well, you have the other professor.
Just stay with us.
Damn it! Shit.
Mm-hmm. I told Professor Nisha she was going to have
Apparently,
a lot of aloe on your face.
We have to stick together as well.
I was blocking it with my own flames.
Apparently is
Yeah.
been
Well,
ordered
she made sure
to
not to use that on me.
lead, so
That
they're
wouldn't have
heading
went out.
now, but by Professor Berrien, which I'm a little concerned.
Might be with Professor Wicks. Apparently, apparently
the last
some of
time
the
we saw
students
them,
went
they
to the,
were
they went to the dungeon to to go.
Oh no, we're mixing. We're crossing conversations. Sorry, I'm referring to the two students that attacked the headmistress. Crystal Thorn's going after them right now with Berrien. So, and she told me that the rest went to go visit Ryder.
Aren't you supposed to go going?
Oh dear.
No, I'm on patrols, not a hunt. It's not my task.
Oh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Although I am very interested in the outcome.
Why don't we just travel in a
Both of them
twinkle
have
style?
fangs,
They're-
and I can just.
Now all of us have partners in some way or another.
Well, I'm going to the dungeon, so.
Well, I want
Anyone's
to go to the
following me.
dungeon as well.
Then okay, sure.
Lacey,
I thought
do you want
said
to
had
make
a
fun of
cage.
Ryder?
You can just make your own dungeon.
Yes, I literally could.
Yes, let's go to
Anyone
the
tries to run?
dungeon.
Because
Sure.
that is
just
literally
capture
where
them.
everybody
Ah.
else just went.
Exactly.
They say that, but you know they're just going there so he's not alone.
Professor Cassius said I need to talk to you.
Oh, there
Yes,
we are.
actually. Okay.
Your feet are a little shinty, young man.
Come on, Dita.
Oh look, you have a partner.
Come with me right now, Rudy.
He's not dead. Three amigos.
We're all going to the dungeon to make fun of Ryder. You're welcome to
We're
come
not making
along.
fun of Ryder. We're examining Ryder.
Why is he in the? Why is he in the dungeon?
Because he has a very loud mouth.
Oh.
Insubordination to Professor Cassius.
Oh, interesting.
Today just a dungeon day.
So are we just allowed in the dungeon area? Like that's just where we're allowed to be.
Okay, I'll meet you guys there in just a sec. You guys go first.
Apparently.
Why?
I need
What
to
are you
grab
doing?
something. I have to
Okay.
run over to.
You're not.
I totally left my.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to travel anywhere alone.
Okay, well,
Not
then
even,
do you want to? Do you want to go with me then? I don't care. But someone, I just need to go grab.
Do you think that's faster?
They probably went to red, or no, some of them are actually.
They're having a conversation. They'll catch up.
It's the door on the right, or yeah, it's the door on the right, right?
Yeah, when you go forward, it should be straight on.
My
Because
lock.
the
Can we
other
just go
door
in?
on the left, I don't know. It hasn't got a lock on it, and we haven't
I
been
think
told
that means
it's
we
locked.
can go in. Have you ever gone in there before?
I have by accident.
Yes, I have. I've been locked up in there for quite a lot of different reasons and times. So
That's nice.
yay. Yeah, kind of. Welcome to the Academy of Ascension, where you get locked up or you get bitch slapped across the face with Lord Teacher. So let's go.
All right.
Ryder, my main man, what the fuck are you?
But you also gotta show that you can't.
Okay. No, keep it.
Said you
put
want.
me in here. Yo, Renner. They're crazy. They're so crazy. They put me in here. Look, I called back you guys, damn it. Yeah. You know how many times I came close to death? Huh?
Cadet Cortez.
Better than being.
Yes.
Please head to the war room immediately.
Roger.
Would you like us as well?
Perhaps gathering all the professors would be wise. Do you mind attempting to go gather? Explain to Cortez what needs to be done. Have him help you.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Or the turns have tabled. And what is it that we're dealing with?
Professor Finn,
For
would you
both.
read everything you know about vampires and
Alright.
spider again, I guess is what he said.
Little less on the bugs, but usually fireworks. Anyways.
This is not a capture.
Okay, good. I was under the assumption that everybody was saying they're our friends and they wouldn't do this and there's another reasoning. But look,
Oh,
if
they
you
are.
guys... Alright, so your orders are different from the others? Well,
Indifferent in what way?
well, didn't Crystal Thorn go out to apprehend? Or is that also a lie?
Crystal Thorn might be trying to apprehend, but this here. This is how to neutralize a target.
Noted. I'll follow your lead. I was told I was not allowed to finish them off, so that will be up to you.
No, write whatever you'd like.
Basic tactics. Hunting. Defense against them. Vital points. Strikings.
Fair enough. Edric, I think I'm gonna try and find more people. You wanna come? Or oh, they rang the bell.
They'll want to
Does
keep
that
you in the
mean
war
all
room.
of us should be here?
We,
as Roger.
always, are prepared. You'll be told in time.
I'm totally with you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I
Finn
think
is also
I'm...
part of the Cross-Allied forces, so he can theoretically pull.
Alright. Small amount of paperwork. Weaknesses. Removal. And finally, how to make sure they stay down for the count.
Who are you closest with in GMA?
Normally I would say Maggie, but recently it's been Dita.
Let's go with Maggie. You know how she acts on a day-to-day, correct?
Her routines?
Suddenly, she does the complete opposite. and your professors try to incarcerate her. We'll talk more later.
Should we grab Victor? Was Victor out there?
Maybe?
Now's the time to check.
That's what we're instructed to do.
Increase outside of my
Interesting. Oh boy.
Cadets, please explain to me the findings that you have conducted amongst each other, please.
I'll go first. Both requested cadets have not been designated as targets, therefore I've not researched how to neutralize them. That is all.
Excuse me?
You do speak a little quietly.
What are the context of this question? I missed it.
The students were instructed by the headmistress to come here into the war room to give us information on how to appropriately capture them. The headmistress can explain herself.
Yes. Right. As some of our professors, as some of us are new to how to interact with specific types of students, we thought it best to come to the four of you. How best to handle and apprehend these kind of students in your experience? We're asking for your experience so that we do not do unnecessary harm to them, and we can take them in rather simply.
Time is of the essence, cadets. We intend to go now.
Ida. Strengths and weaknesses of Avina Ciceris.
As I wrote in my report.
Give me a moment. You're very, hard to hear. Gather around. Go on.
Hear them quite fine.
As I wrote in my report, neither has been designated as a target in my tenure here. Therefore, I have not researched how to neutralize either target.
Cadet Arbor, what do you know?
Very well.
As a member of the medical squad, I have also not been assigned as someone to target them. They are allies, and thus I have not researched. I only know how to take care of them if they are injured or otherwise.
You both fought with them. You know their strengths, you know what they can do, you know their abilities. Clearly you fight with them. I understand that you want to protect your fellow students. I understand that. We are trying to do what we
that
can
is
to make sure
100%
they
the
don't die.
actual opposite. They want to kill these motherfuckers.
Help us.
Back to Cortez's voice.
Davina is incredibly capable when it comes to her webs. You sound
Permission to
aptitude.
speak.
What? Yes.
In regards to Cadet Davina, as a dwarf, I've come from, we've dealt with Bugkin for a long time, and I have specific items and weaponry to deal with her, specifically, such as chemical sprayers for puffin, if we need to put her to sleep or neutralize her. I have other weaponry that would be a bit more, problematic for her. Flamethrowers for her webbings and such.
I would recommend getting this immediately and preparing a boat.
And I have iron brew to help with bites. If people take a sip of it before an altercation, their skin cannot be penetrated by a bite. But they would become slower and more lethargic upon consuming the concoction.
Right. All right.
That is what I have.
Continue.
Prepare this now.
Good. Continue. Continue, Arbor.
Before or after the finishing of this conversation.
Wait. Stop. Continue, Arbor.
Cadet Chips has shown no supernatural capabilities or any further specialties, ma'am. He's rather unremarkable.
Well, Cortez, your experience? How do you handle a vampire?
If you don't want to eliminate him, you can stake him. That'll put him in a comatose state, temporarily disabling him. I don't know, but Victor knows the extent of his capabilities. Is that going to put him out for a long time, or?
A stake will put him into torpor, yes. Days, weeks, perhaps years.
I have iron rail spikes in the forge.
Good, Vivina?
Well,
Good, Victor.
She has made this
How do we apprehend her?
evidently. Chips.
Understood. Very well. You have our information. Prepare, leave within the next 5 minutes, and do it quickly. Get our
All right,
students back.
I'll be
Yes.
down at the docks, and I'll explain.
I have one bit of
Well, setting
information
out.
concerning Cadet Vivina.
Very
She
well.
rose concern before Cadet Edric's duel with her that she is rather vulnerable to lightning, so if we do not wish to make any lethal attacks against her, avoid pitting me against her or any sort of lightning-based attacks.
I've seen the reports
I
of her
believe it'll
fear
be-
of fire as well, making it more
I believe
aggressive.
Apparently,
Professor
she has
Finn
had therapy
and
to deal with that one.
Professor Salon will be going. Our priority, professors, rather, if one of you would also like to join, I'd appreciate it. I think 3, now that we have students in jeopardy as well. Our priority is to get our students back. At all costs, safe.
Oh? These two have a
If
different
that
agenda.
means
it seems.
leaving Cadet Vivina and Cadet Ships out, so be it. Bring our students home safe, yes?
Understood.
Of course, Professor.
Good. Headmistress, now go, quickly, please.
I'll meet you at the
Headmistress.
forge. I'll
Cadets.
prepare the iron stakes
Yes.
and whatever.
Are you
weaponry I
deploying
have.
cadets with them or no?
No, we are not deploying cadets with them. Though I am more than aware of your capabilities, all of you.
Do we wish to join?
This is now
It is possible I
an
can
elevated matter.
convince them to come quietly.
What boats would you prefer me to use? You can.
Whichever is the fastest. Not.
In my
Why is there need of a ship?
Believe they will.
It's just a walkway, actually. It's not that far, to be fair, but it is quicker.
Okay.
And it is better to apprehend them in.
Sail the coastline, cut them off.
We'll need somewhere to store them.
Especially if both of them are fast.
Go quickly.
Headmistress.
I understand, but to be fair, and I am sorry about this, I can't trust you right now. Because I was just bitten by one of your comrades. So excuse me if I'm a little hesitant to trust someone in Ignis at this point.
Headmistress,
Yes.
which was the one that bit you?
Cadet Vivina. Right. After Cadet Ships raise a sword to me.
Not the wind sword, right?
Not the
one
wind
given
sword.
permission to leave. I shall be
The actual one.
Understood.
I don't like
Are we
labeling
dismissed?
our fellow. Yes. Go. Go. You're dismissed as well, Cortez.
Apprehension. Got it.
Let us hope they are wise.
Hmm. Shit, I lost track of Dita. Juicy. Indeed. And I was not able to be deployed. Unfortunate. I thought I was going to go hunt a spider and a vampire. Oh, goody. This is going to look awkward, but I totally forgot that Dita was in here.
This, from what I can tell, this wasn't the first thing, too. Because remember the whole thing with Coretta.
Well, you want to talk about people not showing their best.
Did Dita pass through here, or is she still in the dungeon?
No, she's not around here.
Alright, then she's down there.
Could you sit here a minute? Or do you really need to find Dita?
I don't need to. I know where she's... Or at least I think I know where she's at. What do you need?
Okay. I wanted to ask you about your expertise on vampires. Because... So... When whatever altercation that the headmistress had with Vivina, I had dipped into the medical bay, like, back and forth, because I was getting the potions, remember, for the teachers.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard Chip say that he couldn't be, like, contained or, like, locked down or something like that. And the headmistress had come to some decision before I even got there. And so that's when, you know, Vivina had her disagreement with the headmistress. She seemed very, very pissed off at whatever she had told them in the first place. And so what I guess I'm asking you about expertise with vampires is, like, what do you think the headmistress was trying to have happen to Chips? Whatever decision she made about Chips that would make sense?
There are only two options. The third one is death, but the first two is containment inside of a magic nullification, like the dungeon that they have, which might have not been what he wanted. That's minor, depending on what his infraction was. The other one is a lot more, I guess, longer lasting, which is a stake to the heart. Which won't kill him, but it will put him in a catonic state until it's either removed. Depending on the vampire, purity in their blood, and some of them can get back up immediately. Some of them need to restart. Some of them might take a year before they actually can open their eyes again. So, depending on the severity of what she was going to order, could have freaked him out.
Alright.
You have a silver blade,
I
don't
guess
you?
I don't know.
Yes.
Alright. There's silver in the forge. I suggest carrying some powder with you. If worse comes to worse, you can throw that. It'll disorient him just enough for you to get away. Don't fight him. Silver weaponry will cut him and stop regeneration.
Has the professors asked you to help with the search as well?
Yes, I'm going to be on patrol tonight with a professor.
I already went on patrol with Professor Cassius.
Only those who are
wish
necessary.
I knew I wish I knew the headmistress and Chips better, like, personally. Because, I don't know, I guess, like, if the stake of the heart is not lethal and it would just disable him for a long time, and he was complaining about being contained or whatever, I guess that could make sense. But that
I just
seems...
don't know the reasoning behind
extreme?
Yeah, something must have happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vel,
Wait.
have you seen where Dita was last?
Just don't.
No.
Alright, then I'll check the
I was
dungeon.
in the dungeon talking to Ryder.
And she didn't go in?
Yeah, she's not there.
Oh, yeah. Why did he get put in the dungeon?
No. Because, so... the
Because
whole
he's
buddy
loud.
System,
Yeah.
he said no.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. Okay, so he's being a dork. So he's just being a fucking a dork.
Don't know where
He's
she
trying
went
to
then.
Protect himself. Who are you looking for?
Dita.
Nah, just Dita.
I was supposed to be staying
Oh,
with her,
I
but
thought
I
you
got
were right.
pulled into the war room with the professors, so...
Oh, have they left yet?
I can't say, but if you want to
I
ask
saw
some of the
some
others...
of them leave, but
Oh, I was just
all of
saying
them
if
left. the professors have left yet.
Oh, yes, they left the room. Other than that, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
What their next step
Oh,
was.
other than that, then they've probably. I mean, I already know what the next step was, so. I just didn't know if they'd already left. If they've already left the room or not.
No, they have. I was the last one out.
So
By the way, Gavin, how
who's
long
left
did
here
you
now for teachers?
know Vivina and Gavin?
Our teachers are
Vivina
left.
and Chips.
I think minus
what about-
Cassius, because
what about them?
Cassius could
Who
kill
knew them the
Vivina
most?
quicker.
How long did you knew them for?
I mean, since I've been here, so about 2 years now.
I think back to the dorms if you want.
Yeah, I'll head over there. Actually, let me tell Len if he's in there. And he's in there by himself. Hold on. Hold on.
Tell him the other two are up here.
Being very argumentative.
Anyway, there's some of us upstairs in the auditorium. I'm gonna go back to the dorms with Cortez.
You know what?
People
I'm
up
not
there
going to
already,
explain
okay?
it. You said it stops me from doing magic. That's fine. I don't need magic to break out of this cell.
Cadets.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna walk away. I don't like to incriminate myself.
Yeah, I feel bad for the headmistress. She's gotta walk up all these stairs and back down, right? And every time she approaches Ryder, he makes some stupid comment, makes her going back up these stairs, and
She's
she
going.
goes all-
She must have a headache by now, especially getting a bite wound. I would be pissed off, but she has more patience than me because I would have ordered executions already. I would have been done with it.
I'm sure there's more, but that was a quick
I would
explanation to give.
She's a very she's a very strong woman.
No, yeah. I would have been like no visitations, and you're staying here for the whole rest of the day.
They're going to eliminate them. It's going to be sad.
Either
Well-
that or just expulsion, you know. Because one of them is a political, funny enough, figure for the Budkins, but
Well,
Budkins
if
are
she
Budkins, to be honest.
disappears, yeah. Look, if she disappears, she disappears. They don't have to write the report correctly.
True.
We both know how that works on the field sometimes. You just tell the narcs what they need to know.
Hey.
Hello, Val.
Hello, is that for you?
I'll be over by the cafe.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
I'll come back out a little later. Hopefully my head stops hurting.
See you later, Carrie. I'm gonna go lay in my bed.
Hopefully that
She
tomorrow
was
we train.
very, very worried about you.
No. No.
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. I don't know why you would be worried.
Found it.
I'm worried you would get into. I see you.
Oh.
Me too.
No. Cortez, I found her. She's sitting right here.
Thank you, Val.
You're welcome. I'm very
I almost missed her. Yeah.
I guess he was worried too.
Emotional support
Hi,
buddies.
Jimmy.
What do you expect?
That
Hi, Jimmy. No. You okay? How are you doing, buddy?
Jamie, how are you coping with things today?
Everything is really stupid.
understandable.
We agree.
That
Would you
is
rather have trained
a
today?
statement.
I mean, I still got my training in. And I learned that Misty is a scary firewalker. I do nothing against her.
You just
I-
learned this.
Yeah, you were just healing her.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you were doing.
You were a very bad match for Misty.
I mean, the explosions were hurting her, but that was about it. It wasn't enough to keep her down.
She was tanking those. She was tanking them.
Mm-hmm. She tried to base. She tried to base. And that didn't work because it stuck to her hand.
We noticed.
Yeah.
But we also noticed that once they were on the ground, she was trying to smack them. So
Mhm.
it was kind of like a counter force. So it was like,
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense.
She did. She was able to squash a few of them and blow them up into the ground, but then I shot her.
Yeah, you shot the hammer.
I was trying to knock it out of her
It
hands.
was a good
but-
tactic. Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
She literally has a gorilla grip.
Oh, poor Rex. Jeez.
Hellhound grip.
Oh no, don't give that to my head.
Hello.
I don't need the
Oh,
glass,
dude, I
need the
figured out what I'm
bottle.
doing for the pink amethyst you gave me. I have a nice little neat trick, especially to help me find certain things for making more canisters. So that's gonna be fun.
Okay. As long as it's going to a good use.
There was an
so.
otherworldly explosion in my head.
Yeah.
I must go. Please. Stay near me.
Otherworldly explosion. Go.
Please
go.
Okay. There's an otherworldly explosion in my head. My people need me. I must go.
What the fuck?
I hate this rain. Why did they have to summon a storm one? Made the clouds come.
It was already predetermined. That's why we were practicing.
No, you made it worse. It was going to rain itself out and then move on, but now that's just. I'm a mad matchstick,
Who
okay?
decided? Yeah. Wet matchstick is all grumpy because it won't stop raining. Fair. I like it when it rains. We don't get rain in Agua, not that much, so.
At least not a good one. Valandor has its rain seasons. Then everything just turns to mud on the trails. At least not in the towns where it's not paved. So many wagons that we have to go and push out of the embankments.
So many wagons.
I usually just tie my dogs to the wheels and have them pull.
You know, fair. We have the same problem with the caravans. Camels have a tough time hauling the wagons through the loose sand after a dust storm. So.
It happens.
Just have to know the timing.
That's why I carry a bar sometimes out there. Just put both dogs attached to the harnesses.
Oh, did Esme and Jamie just go? Alright.
No, they're both behind you.
They're literally behind you.
No, they're behind you.
Okay. I can't see behind me. That's my question. Okay. Okay. I heard that one. Yeah. Is there meowing behind me?
Yeah.
No. No, okay. Fair. Well, one of them is. Okay.
me okay.
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 Yes. Okay. Everything is okay.
Okay.
Ow! Everything's not okay.
Don't hit the table. Be careful with the table. Are you okay, Dita?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It's not like I just like punched something really hard.
Yeah, I saw the table move. Who knew you had that much strength in you?
A
Jeez.
little.
Do you think I can make a run for
Well,
it?
I was
If
asleep.
run?
I was asleep.
We don't
half
need
asleep
everybody
today,
to.
so
We're gonna run out of space in the dungeons at this rate.
We will run out of cells, Esme. You're gonna have to share with Ryder.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
actually, before we left, Ryder made it worse.
That's if they catch me.
What did you do now?
He said, even, and I quote, even without my magic, I can break out of here. To which the headmistress poked her head around the corner and said, really?
Oh no.
Really?
Mhm.
Aren't they?
You want to get in trouble.
You want another bag of chips there, Val? I can get you some more.
I got it. Then you're done.
The tune
Okay.
him to the crystal.
I was about to say, aren't the dungeons here equipped with chromatic glass? So wouldn't
They
they
are.
have just?
You saw
So-
the torches? The torches has them.
I didn't get to go down to the museum. I was I had to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pulled away to the war room before I can head in.
Yep. Fucking cafe time, boys.
Yeah.
See, now we can
More or
test that theory. Esme, come here.
Get some food as much as you can, guys, because I don't even know if we're gonna have a dinner bell.
No dinner bell. No.
Hmm.
I think they've decided, you know, we know
No.
how to feed ourselves at this
Nothing.
point.
No, I'm not allergic to you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Food. Can't believe they.
I can make you allergic.
I doubt that.
They got full
Unless you
bacon.
somehow, went and got Hoshi and just kind of rubbed Hoshi on me.
Except it's got a hole.
See, no, that's different.
I mean,
That's
if you
flames.
set fire to something, anybody would be allergic to fire. Like it burns.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's still an allergy.
That's allergy. I think that's just
yeah, I have a flame allergy. It's allergic to death.
It counts as.
I mean, Jimmy, did
It
you
counts
know that
as
there's people allergic
skin
to water?
irritation.
Water. Someone's got that
You know,
hydrophobia.
If I sit here, I'll grab a chair. What the?
It's fine. You can. Ooh.
That's
How is it
just
crackling so much? It's not like you got wood on your sword.
There's plenty of chairs.
because
so
it's
much.
burning. It's burning off the mana
You can,
because
no,
it's.
I was going to say you can sit there. I literally
So you got
have an
crunchy
air,
man.
like,
Okay,
an
all
air
right, bro.
cushion that I can use.
That's why.
Barbecue later.
Yeah, you got crunchy man.
I had-
Cortez.
Yeah. It's constantly
Crunchy.
I had a
burning
mana potion
the.
earlier, so I'm good.
It's burning the oils that I have on my blade.
Alright, fair enough.
It's also silvered, so it kind of reacts to it.
This is not fair.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed. We're not going to
Oh,
be
that's
able to
weird.
go to the forge then. Later.
Foghorn hasn't rang yet. That's a good idea. That's a good point. We should go to the forge right now before the foghorn rings.
Well, I do still
Wait,
have
where are we
half
going
a
to the
bar
forge? Right?
silver.
Because they
yes.
suggest from before.
You got
right?
time. You better hurry.
We got time. We got time. Go, go, go.
I still have half
Oh,
a bar.
should I go now or
Do you want to? I
should
can
now
help you.
or should we leave it for? Should we leave it for like tomorrow, another day?
No, if I'm going to be on patrol with my silver, you should have some.
So.
Where are we going?
Where did they go?
Okay.
Who?
Come on.
They're going to the forge.
If not,
Ran off some.
I'm heading to the forge.
We're going to the forge.
I mean, I still have half a block in my bunk. We can use that to melt down just in case, but we'll see if there's some already created. Oh, they let the fugitive out. Nice.
They let you out.
You're in good behavior?
Congratulations on your found freedom.
Yeah, good behavior.
Or maybe they just thought, you know, he's...
I mean, isn't that life? Isn't that
Oh,
what we deal with on a regular
I
basis?
don't think the headmistress knows.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to the forge. If you can bring the blueprints, I'd appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay.
You.
But wait, didn't you say that you needed to get the silver from your cabin?
Was there...
I got an armful of little pouches.
Do you have actual silver? Was there any made already? Because I do have a bar.
I found pouches and I looked at it and it was definitely silver, so ta-da.
Silver shavings?
Yes.
How
enough,
much?
Enough to at least plate daggers?
Well, you only need a thin
I
veil
have
on
no
yours,
idea the
not
process
coating.
for that, so that's up to you. But
That's
I
my
have, like,
specialty.
It's like
How many of
5
them?
little pouches right here.
What's...
Ta-da. So, yeah. I don't know about
Need to
silvering your
coat these.
weapons, but, you know, it's not terrible.
Just need to plate these.
Given how
Okay.
how
At least
big your daggers are, this feels like enough weighted for it. Yeah, should be able to. I'm just gonna coat the edge, not your entire
Anyways,
blade, anyways.
Little pouches. One little pouch.
Come on, Dita.
Silver
Let's go.
dust. I don't need it.
I still have some.
Disorientation.
Remember.
He's got the silver weapon, but still.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know, something that doesn't like, you know, impale people.
It's just going to weaken him. You can stab him. Just don't stab him in the head. What's in here? Huh. That's,
Hello?
Storage.
It's just storage, yes.
I didn't know it was actually down there.
Hello? I know we've already pointed this out, but I like how their flag, I mean their ship, they're not even flag. I mean, they're not even sails, they're flags.
Well, I mean, yeah, they don't need them because of the giant turtle. Alright, first things first to prep your blades. I'm going to need to hone the edges.
Okay.
So that way they accept the supplements more. So, basically, you can get on the end of that.
Okay.
You've done this before, right?
Which way is
Sharpening
it
your
turning?
blades.
This way or that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna spin this way.
Can you turn it once, just so I know which direction? And it spins this way.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, hold on.
Now,
hold on, controller drift.
make
Hold
sure
on.
you have a good
Gotta make
grip.
sure.
You want to push evenly on your blade so that way it doesn't slip out of your hands.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
We're gonna do both of your blades. Pretty good. We're just adding a silver coating on her blade.
Ooh, very nice. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Both edges. Both sides.
What's that box do to you?
Keep a nice grip. Alright. Go ahead and do the other one.
Only problem is my tail fly comes in, like hanging off the side of the box, which is fine.
Maybe for the boatkin, you could probably make a shell breaker, something on the hilt. You know.
Well, her internal organs are in her abdomen, correct?
Yeah.
Then the soft underneath her should be fine. You don't have to crack her carapace if you can get under her. Or if you're me or Misty and, you know, just go for her limbs, joints, smash them with a hammer, and then burn her.
Yeah.
But the professors wanted to incapacitation, so they'll probably use electricity and stun her. Or loud noises, puffins too. They had a chemical sprayer, at least that's what I heard.
Yeah.
The consistency of turn around her back.
I really hope they don't hurt her too much.
That depends on them, not the others.
I trust a lot of. Actually, that's a question answer that I don't know how to answer because I'm very biased.
Sharp, good. It's gonna.
Well, is it like I asked
Good
earlier
cut's fine.
to our hand, I said it's out of ordinary, but is it out of ordinary for Chips and Vivina to attack someone?
Well, I think probably Chips was out cold because Vivina is.
All right.
Got the paralyzed. To be honest, Vivina does things due to something for. She doesn't go and attack the teachers. Well, actually, I can see her.
From what I've heard, it was because they were trying. The headmistress was trying to separate them.
Yeah,
Chips had to go in for a special checkup, I guess. Vivina wanted to stay with him. The headmistress said no and tried to separate them. It was at that point that Vivina got physical.
Well, orders
And
are orders,
insisted.
so.
To be honest, at least, like, okay, you have to look at it a standpoint. At least she didn't kill her.
It was paralysis, correct? Because we were in the medical area when she was getting, you know, it was wrapped up, and it was definitely a spider bite.
Yes, it was a spider bite, not I can tell.
She isn't dead, so I think that's a win in my books, to be honest.
I don't think if it had been a killing intent, I believe if it would have been killing intent, the headmistress would have been able to fight back accordingly.
Panicking and getting away for the moment. It didn't feel like it was malicious.
You don't do that. It's still malicious in the way you did it.
Well,
there is two sides to each coin. One coin is that she did die, the other, that's a stupid decision, but, you know, she's walking, she's alive, her head's still attached, and I would, if I was in the position, I would just eat her head, say call it a day.
I know if I had tried to do that, Professor Wicks would have turned me into ashes.
Yeah, and then you would be in bigger trouble, I guess.
I would just get yelled at. Be like, you can't
Bigger
do
trouble?
that.
No, I'd be dead and she'd go on her way.
trouble than being dead, Ash.
File that
literally mortal. Yeah,
You can't use acid, that kills people. So does flames, apparently burning them. Alright, Dita, I need one of your blades.
Please hold the blade down so if you do trip, you're not gonna stab your chest.
Was holding it outwards this way.
For me, you were just holding it like you're about to cut a bitch, to be honest. Like,
okay, fair enough.
Alright, now it's...
Yeah, you know what?
Here.
It's okay. I was about to say, go gangs.
I think I'm going to just.
Go
Okay.
go crazy.
Hold on. I hand it. There you go. I hand it to you.
I'm gonna go into my pot.
And
Yes, Sapphire.
Oh, comfy?
What's up, man? You know what I do, Mason?
I'm going
gonna look at
into the
stars
pot.
And call God and say that with triangulating the stars, I know their location, so I have to go.
Doesn't that contaminate the silver?
What? No. She's not in the... Well,
she's
now
in-
she is.
Well, she is in the pot.
Good thing that I'm not allergic to silver.
If I'm told no, I'll get mad and yell at them for stopping my purpose.
I'm gonna get the misty bits all up on my daggers. I don't know if I should be
really questionable, and I don't like how you said it like that, but you know, I believe you.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'll consider it an honor then. I'll always
such a
carry a
little
little bit of Misty with me.
Oh no, my fucking
I
hammer!
don't even-
Wait, I'm gonna throw my hammer out.
I can't even.
What's your hammer made of?
Just normal steel. It would actually melt. It's
Oh, well, we're just going to say that you took your hammer out before you decided to go swimming in pure liquid silver.
Taking a silver. It's mine now.
Silver.
Great.
My fucking silver.
Yeah, apparently she's taking a bath in pure liquid silver.
It's not a lot of liquid. There was only enough for your daggers.
Probably good for her skin or whatever.
Swimming in silver.
You know what? That's actually like really interesting. What if like you just your nails, for whatever reason, or your claws? You just put the claws in the silver and then you pull them out.
Oh, my manicure.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
And smacks a bitch with one, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what if? Oh, Guardian of the Forge, what is thy secret? What is thy?
Was it that movie? What is it called? No, not movie.
The Moving Castle?
All right, other one, please.
The Moving Castle.
But also
There's not a lot of silver to work with, so.
clay.
The sleigh? What? Which one?
The play that's called Robots. I thought it's like a bunch of metal that moves and it's like,
Oh, the automaton thing.
It's like the
Oh.
massive then I think his character's called Big Well that he gets trapped in one of these. And he, like,
I see.
That's how I feel right. Wait, what if I do this?
I'm gonna go take a peek outside real quick. See how things going.
That's what I call
Oh, Guardian
pod racing.
Misty, Guardian of the Forge, what is thy wisdom?
Fuck off!
Fuck off! That is very good wisdom.
That's what I call pod racing.
I don't think I can hold
They
my
good?
Wait, what is up here?
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Oh! Well, there she goes! Misty?
Hold on, look. I know this is a term, but I'm gonna blow smoke up her ass.
Oh. What the fuck? Misty! Oh, there goes. There's a lot of smoke in the bellows. Because of the bellows.
Wow, it's so fucking.
You're literally.
Oh, actually, does that transfer? Are you just gonna get covered in soot? I apologize.
Probably.
Oh, actually.
For context, Misty climbed up the tower here, and then smoke was blown up their ass.
Literally. Oh.
Figuratively and literally, probably.
Goodbye.
I'm on the roof.
Where did she go?
Oh.
Are you on the roof?
Oh. Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
wow.
Look at her.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know how to feel about this.
So, blueprints?
I don't know how to feel about that. In the box.
What do I do? Hmm.
There you go.
So it is just plated, correct?
Just a thin coating. I didn't have a lot of silver to work with, so I just made sure to hone the edge.
Did you mind the seam in between? Because they separate.
Of course. That's why I had the small hammer and file.
Oh.
Oh no. Misty, what happened?
Oh
Misty,
no.
just change.
Oh
sit here by the fire. I kind of fell in the water. So I'm just gonna sit over
Oh
here.
God.
Oh well, you're just well.
I got it. I'll just unhook.
You can see a hellhound be stuck.
There you go. I did it. Yay.
You did it.
I'm proud of you.
She was.
I wasn't
I told them just change. They can get out very easily.
So I could.
Hmm.
You goober.
Sup?
All right. I'll look these over for tonight and get back to you on small changes that I noticed that could be made to improve the barrel. For the most part, I think the barrel's semi part of the issue, but it could be the cylinder also that you're using, along with the way that you cycle the mana. For the most part. Did you enjoy any part of mine?
Definitely. It was a real good read.
You're gonna see. Well, yep. Sorry. You're gonna see like there's.
I haven't had a chance, obviously, to
clear
implement any of the
separation
changes as we've
between,
been so
like,
busy the
right
past
down the
couple of days.
center
But
of it, and
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
kind of been a
rivet,
duck
like
hunt
right at the bottom of the
every
hill,
single day.
as if it opens up with the.
I can give
definitely,
you the
in-
magical
in separates.
description, however, it's on my barrel.
Mhm. They both do
There's
it.
positive tweaks, things that you can change about it if you wanted, but
there
that's up to
goes my
Arbor if she
house.
wants that on her gun, if she's capable of wielding it like that.
Yep.
okay. Yeah,
Maybe
I'll take
soon
the
I can
information.
show
I
you.
should
I
know.
usually don't.
I just
open
have to
them
parse
unless
through
I'm,
it, because there's
you know,
some parts that
ready
are
for
still
combat
technically
because the blades on
tied
the
to the
inner
Cortez
sides,
family that I can't
inside, are
give
very
out.
delicate.
Ah, noted.
Obviously.
But they open up into fans.
I take it that means we
Ooh,
have to
pretty,
return.
I like. I
Mhm.
I know that
Well,
one
we're
of my
okay
squad members
because
have
the
a
forge
family.
isn't
We
a
can
part
ask
of
them
the
for,
campus.
for any.
Alright.
No, or I can give them pointers, as I have been using fans since I was young. Since I was using. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hello. Hello. Why am I? Yeah.
Hello?
So.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi. Don't mind me. I
Nice
was
to
just.
meet you. I'm Mason Morse.
Hello. My name is Dita Sirocco. Nice to meet you. Ah. Why am I doing this? Fucking controller drift. Look,
I don't know,
I'm not
but
even
welcome to the
moving
Black
my
Student
control.
Union. We meet every Thursday. Sometimes we bring pie.
Ah, yes. I still have my card.
You do.
I have not lost my card. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
What? Wow, I need to get a card.
Did you ask to join?
No. I'll just assume.
Well,
I
you
was
have to go
given
talk
one
to the
upon
president.
a.
Who's the I'm assuming you.
No.
No.
Who's the president then?
Your squad mate, Narali.
It's Narali.
Motherfucker.
Definitely not the
I'm about
rider.
to throw hands at that rabbit one day. I already did.
Well, Misty's about to turn. I'd watch your kneecap.
I was about to say, yeah, your kneecaps are gone at that moment. Also,
yeah,
if they deny being class president, for the the BSU, but don't worry about it. It's totally understandable.
Yeah, I think we should start heading
They're still
back
president.
before
Mm-hmm.
the professors kind
Yeah.
of go more ballistic.
Yeah, I might go on patrol anyways.
Oh God.
I do have to report to probably one of the professors.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to be extra sneaky tonight. Fuck.
Considering there are multiple patrols that'll probably shoot first and disable you, yes, I would be very careful.
Yep.
Not saying I will, I'm just saying I will.
Forge or some my makeshift forge. I'm gonna make sure that.
Hmm.
Everybody else was taking the beach way, so.
Hmm.
Oh no. thank you for upgrading my blades. Then.
Mm-hmm. Now you'll be able to, like, you know, also cut things that normally are resilient to mundane weapons.
Hmm.
Also, Dita.
Hmm?
I promise my intentions are not to hurt anybody. But given the orders, I'm going to help to apprehend them.
Okay, I understand.
I just don't want it
Don't
to
get hurt.
be... I promise I won't. I don't want anybody else to get hurt. That's why. If it has to be done, it has to be done. If I let something get through, somebody else gets hurt, that's on me.
Hmm.
You could get hurt. I don't want that.
I'm quick enough. I won't get caught. But
I know.
I understand the sentiment.
You're one of the people I don't want to see hurt, so...
Nope. Yeah. Just, remember that it's Vivina and Chips, They're good people.
I don't know them
they had
super
to,
well enough.
I
But I
understand,
trust you.
but... I can tell, at least... Oh, the fuck. I'm still a little discombobulated from today. Alright. I can tell from the way they compose themselves and the way they speak.
I hope you're right.
They don't have ill intentions. Not like Len. Len is always shifty. Len is always shifty.
We thought that about Coretta for a while,
He
too.
speaks. Well, hers is different. One moment. There was an ethereal whistle that I had to respond to. Beretta's is slightly different. It's more like she has to put a face. She has to put the face of nasty. Whereas inside, she doesn't. Len is the opposite. He's far too sweet on the outside, but there's something a little shady there.
What about me?
You kind of wear your... You wear your emotions on your sleeves. I don't know if anybody else can, but I can clearly see what you're feeling at times. It is not that hard to figure out. It is good. Sometimes bad when you're not feeling good. Oh.
Your
yes,
fellow cadets were having a meeting in your guys' dorm, and they wanted everyone to know.
Oh.
Alright, we'll head over there.
Oh, alright.
Thank you.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Somehow we always seem to get interrupted.
I'm glad that you know, though, because it doesn't seem like a lot of other people did. I think Lux and Maggie, sometimes Ashley, but...
sad.
I mean, I wear
hear
it
the
for a
people
reason.
talking about you behind your back, and it hurts. Because they don't know you like I do.
And I apologize to you. It's not right for you to have to go through that just because I don't care.
Not a thing that you should apologize for. If they don't understand you, then it's their problem. They didn't take the step.
It's by design.
I guess. But should probably get going before, you know.
Mm. Don't
You would have seen like her
understand.
face was all like red throughout the entire thing. Well, there's Val, but Val never involves himself with anything, so I guess we have to go to the dorms.
Mm. I had to say the opposite. You're a cheerful person who cares way too much about people sometimes, but it's a good thing.
Sometimes you have to. You have to look at the... not the brighter side, but the more optimistic side. Give people the benefit of the doubt. But once they do, once it is clear that they are intending harm to you, yourself, you know, or your inner circle,
There is one thing
then I
that
guess
keeps me then.
the good intentions are off. Hmm?
Because others have tried, and I've pushed them away because of it. You're not just doing this because you're trying to fix something about me, are you?
No. Is this what happens before?
You think there's something
Do
wrong with
people
the way
see
I
you
act?
as something you should? Do people see you as something that should be fixed?
I don't know. It's just the feeling that I got the last time.
Well, it sounds as if they don't believe that anyone else can make a mistake. I mean, it is what makes us people. We learn. There is nothing wrong with learning.
Hmm.
There is nothing broken that they cannot fix. But that being said, it does not necessarily mean that something has to be broken. It's not everything is how do you say these
Is
words?
a meeting going on? Oh, don't
Mm-hmm.
say anything.
Apparently, yes.
Mm.
Always. Like, it always happens.
Well, we're on the walkway.
Quarantine him for something he was doing, or lock him up in the dungeon.
Yes.
So, in retaliation to this, Vavina disagreed. Most likely, the headmistress escalated
there's
into a
Vina
combat
and Cortez.
scenario.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing.
Most likely,
Here's the
well-
thing that confuses. Is that with that specific scenario happening, is that it's like, well, if someone's being put in detention, well, that's just like detention. Is that worth attacking your superior and like causing like all this crazy scandal and running away?
Well,
that seems
again,
insane.
if Chips were to react negatively to that, Vavina would in turn react negatively to that by my understanding of who they are. Most likely it escalated into a situation where Chips wasn't backing down. The headmistress, therefore, was not willing to back down, and Vivina, for all we know, could have paralyzed the headmistress to save their life from Chips.
Okay.
Now the question is, those of you
For all
who
we
have been
know,
around her,
I don't know if he's strong enough to kill her, but
what's your
he does
value
seem
of
strong.
trust on Vivina?
0.
I don't really know her that well.
I don't know
think
her
she's
well
like.
either. She seems loyal to Chip. That's
alright,
all I
she's
know.
polite,
And now they're
she's-
both missing.
So that's it. Right. So here's the thing though: is the altercation in question. So if let's say you're in that situation with your loved one, and it's like, of course you always want to defend your loved one, right? However, in doing so, that causes the situation to become extremely inflamed in a terrible way. So what would you do? Well, you could try to calm down your loved one, get them to like comply, because you don't want them to cause more pain to themselves, like causing the situation. Like Vivina seems too smart to just be an idiot and just attack, right?
Yeah.
That's something
Well,
I can.
exactly.
I
You're saying
feel
just
like
being.
assess
You're
them.
saying
She's
to just
smart
be
enough to not be
to
stupid.
be an idiot and just attack. I don't believe she just attacked. The situation leads me to believe the confrontation had already started when Vivina made a
So,
decision. But again, we're just
You
theorizing
think
here.
she believed that Chips would have went for a kill, and that disabling the headmistress was the
mean-
safest option?
I would believe that one of the two were going to be hurt, and Vivina made the choice to stop that from happening, right?
Well, given the headmistress is
clearly went
in
for
her
a-
position for a reason, she could probably killed Chips by accident. Or if it had come to it, so Vivina took the opportunity to catch her off
That's
guard.
probably more likely.
I don't know. Like I said,
Sure.
it's a. Like I said, she's nobility of a bugkin. So.
Yeah, she
anything,
advertises
right?
that quite.
Quite often. Yes,
He's royalty, actually.
Have any of you seen Professor Wicks?
No, sir.
Oh my
dragged
god,
everyone
this is the
off
first time I've
towards
seen you since the
the
battle.
office.
To her office?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
As I was saying, right?
Thanks for joining the
She acts
conversation.
all kinds of kind, sweet, whatever the fuck she does with other people, right? Obviously, she's got to act like that because, well, like I said, she's, an ambassador.
It's
of
a
her
political
species.
ploy, yes.
Exactly. Right. We don't know the true intentions of Avina. We've only been here for what, a couple weeks, a month,
Hmm.
stuff like that.
We don't know what's behind the curtains,
And-
but
That's why
yes.
I don't really like nobility all that much. You never know what their true intentions
Right.
are.
And granted, right, the headmistress has been part of the CFF and doing.
Hey,
needs
if I'm
do
going
her
to
job,
shoot
and
you,
she's
I'm going to do it in the front.
Right, has
Yes,
worked with
just be
special
honest.
creatures like them doing it before. Ooh. Right. That was very dark and scary.
Ominous.
All right.
But-
Other topic, though. Keep going.
Yes, go. Yeah. Right. So she knows how to handle things. Worked with these creatures before, right? She probably wants to go handle a situation. From I hear that Chips and Vivina are together, a thing. She's worried, doesn't want to leave his side, and sometimes these infatuations of things tend to escalate.
Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at.
Right.
You can say she's nobility as much as you want and how she should consider that before her actions, but I think everybody in this room knows how love and relations and friendship can cloud the mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So at
But
most,
I get that. Just
at most they should have listened to orders, and because like I listen.
at
I
least
look,
act with
it's no
some
joke,
level
no,
of discipline.
Yeah, there's
So-
no
Rudy,
secret
you said
icons,
that
issues here and there,
Chips was
but we have to follow orders.
We don't know.
So as you were
the
saying, Rudy,
extenuating
you
circumstances.
heard bits of it when you were going in and out of the medical office, right? On the medical ward?
Yes.
So you specifically quoted Chips as saying, "I can't be contained," which has led
He
me to
said
my
something
belief.
like that. I don't remember the exact word, but it was something like that. I can't be contained or like held or something like that.
Why?
That was most
why
likely
was
when they were
Chips
already trying to.
in the medical ward to begin with? By the way, I
Some
heard it
type
was
of-
a
I don't know.
special
There was a
checkup.
medical emergency.
It,
That's
it was a
why
special
some people
checkup,
were-
apparently.
Well, he's a vampire, right?
So
I
him
Or
heard
at
it
least
from
half.
the.
That's all we know.
So, him saying he can't be contained most likely had to do with what the professor on stage, at the announcement told us when they were attempting to put him in the dungeon for insubordination.
Considering he's a vampire, that leads to a couple options. Either he was starting to lose control and was getting too hungry for some weird reason, even though he shouldn't be. Maybe he knew that he was starting to be more aggressive and he didn't want to accidentally lash out at somebody, especially if he could kill someone, which could happen. Which would cause more problems for the school, especially that we're here. It could be a political issue.
Now, the one thing I also
more
heard,
reason.
right? Because I don't know the timeline of events for when that teacher showed up, the one that we haven't seen before or whatever that came out, right? He went over the Barrion and said that I saw Vivina carried in unconscious Chips out into the forest.
Interesting.
Oh. That is very interesting.
So maybe she bit both of them.
Okay.
Now she's trying to fix it.
See, now that's smarter. That makes more sense.
That goes along
But
with
that's
my
not going to last
believing
for a
she did it
vampire.
to
She's
de-escalate.
going to end up getting hurt if he wakes up.
Exactly.
Love or not, a vampire
Not
goes
really sure
feral.
until he's better.
Knows how
He
to
can
handle him
slaughter his
more.
own kin.
That's
No,
the thing.
But perhaps
she has him.
she knows how to
paralyzed and
handle him
unconscious,
better.
Yeah, exactly. What Dia said.
And she just wanted to get him away from the headmistress, who was obviously not bettering the mood.
She would have to keep paralyzing
just
him
souring
over
things.
and over. That could cause lasting damage to him, even if he is a vampire.
Well,
she
maybe
can
that was the
make
whole
web.
reason,
She
just
does
to
magic. She's
separate
smart
them.
enough. I think she can figure it out. She can find silver and
lay that on his chest.
Uh,
Who knows?
Can she also touch silver? We don't actually know that.
Not with her hands, but we have clothes. She has
I've
gloves.
heard-
She could use webs.
True.
I've
I
heard
know-
she can't really
know-
use magic outside of transmutation her own body.
Yes,
Right?
but
that means a
silver
lot of
does
things.
hurt her though.
She can have super long arms. She can have crazy
That was,
webs that are super strong. Things like that.
She brought that issue up with me before the duel.
Like, she has no other magical abilities other than transmuting herself.
Granted, I'm getting a full
So-
dossier on both of them, so I'll update you on anything in particular that seems to stand out.
Okay.
The other thing
So here's
that I'm
my-
going
here's
to
my
be
question.
warning beforehand: do not put yourselves in a position where you could be seen as going out of your way to become a new target. Granted that they were reporting to be suppression,
For which side?
I was granted an audience in front of Ida and Arbor. Elimination was their priority, not suppression. So do not get in their way. They are not ones that are cadets
I think
first.
that
If you're granted an enemy, you are
every-
now an enemy.
Everybody here needs to keep something very simple and clear. We're not friends with these people.
Black and white.
Not like we're only here for a tournament. Don't get in over your heads. Don't sacrifice why we're here for this.
There's still
It's not our problem.
competition.
I
but
don't think
this-
any of us, if they're
this
deciding to
goes
run
far
away
beyond
and-
of what we've been expecting.
Until the professors ask us to do something about it,
We don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. There's no point.
it's
for
under
us.
someone else's power. It's under someone else's control, and I'm
Except
going.
I have orders. Yes, I have strict orders and I'm following through with them.
Yeah, we know. Hopefully, most of us are smart enough not to do something unless we're accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Report to
I'm
the
more wondering
professor or
what
prefect
Miss
first.
members would do. I want to know what the other
Knowing
members of the
Victor,
Miss would
if
do
it comes
they
to
got a
it,
chance.
I think he would have to put chips down. And he would, if he needs to. That's just the kind of vibe I get from Victor. He follows orders to a point. He doesn't trust the school when we were talking. For some reason, he sees it more as a hindrance, but it's a place where he can come to at least learn and test himself.
Exactly. There's no reason to not trust this place, especially if we're gaining so much at the cost of so little.
Are we?
What are you
Since the
talking about?
moment we got off that boat, I have not felt safe here.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I don't like. At most,
I
I
have-
don't trust anything in the school, right? I've been investigating. I've been poking around. I've been implying that there's something
Same.
here, like from the other students, but they can't. They don't tell me. They're like, "Oh, we can't. Just can't tell you." I'm like, why would you say
I'm
that?
in the same boat.
All right. So,
Did you
even
read
if
the-
she just say, even the headmistress, right? Because this is very fishy. So I have no clue what the fuck's going on. But I'm not gonna go over my head and get myself killed because I got too nosy.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to know too much, especially if it gets out to the other students. So cross-referencing.
Fair enough.
I was given reference by one of the students to check the history books. That there was something there that
What kind of history? Like, it's really
Which
vague.
student?
Ida sent me on a riddle. Something about things can be
Ida,
erased.
the one who.
Things can be destroyed, and there is nothing that comes back. Our clashing ideals, and where if something is destroyed, something will always be reborn. Ida, on the other hand, believed that sometimes that doesn't happen. She told me to go and poke my head into history and find out when that was. Which led me to the library and finding one of the history books about the school and the area following it, and the calamity. Something about where the elves were writing about something, and then the pages were just left blank. Something absorbed or destroyed and started to consume the area. And then years later, things started to move back in, but nothing grew. We put things over it. So I don't know what she was trying to point me towards.
Is that here on the school grounds or just in the area?
I don't know. The books aren't really accurate into saying, but
So you said that it was something about like the elves trying to like write something or something. What'd you say exactly?
there was something about.
Did you show that book to Professor Sulaiman?
It's just one of the history books in there. You can read it any time.
How far back are we talking? Because like
really far.
There was like
How far?
So if it's really far back, like 8,000 years plus, there was supposed to be something that really calamitous that happened, but I don't know. There's not really like record of that.
Exactly. The post in the book too.
Well, I was going to say
only
that,
stated that there was something that was eating away or not corrupting really. It was more like it was just absorbing and consuming, yes. And it left nothing. But then
Does this have to do with the Blackguard?
no, I don't think so. I don't think they were around at that time. It could be an illness, it could be a spirit, it could be something.
The Elder Bloom. Either way, that doesn't even really seem relevant. I'm like, that's relevant to me, but like, you guys, like, who fucking cares?
Never heard of it, actually.
I hope you guys care about my people getting horrible diseases, but
not really something I read up
all I
on.
know is that in reference to that point in time, that's like, I guess the decline of the elves, because we were everywhere on all the continents, and then slowly, like 50 million fucking wars in a row happened, and we just
And
got
then everything
all
was
back
just
to
gone
Aldoria.
for a little bit. For no reason, though.
I don't
The
know.
records have been
I wish I could say like, oh, I can just pop into the grand libraries of Aldoria and like tell you, but I don't think I could even get access to that type of stuff.
So general consensus: don't stick your nose in too much. Cross-reference everything. I know a lot of us aren't here.
So who's got
at least
your
try to fill them in.
slip-ups? which students were slipped up and gave you too much information.
Misty.
About? Just like
About mostly anything?
More things meet the eye.
Oh, also, that
I'm
weird,
guessing-
creepy, shadow-looking thing that we saw at the island.
What? What
Yeah.
weird, creepy shadow thing?
What?
What island?
Yeah.
Where?
Okay, we were out late, and both Lux and I saw it, along with Arbor. Made contact with it. It was tall, lanky, had white, glowing eyes, and it was shadowy.
Was this before I found you?
Mhm.
Not me. Okay.
Morgan was there also, so you could probably cross-reference that. But I caught them saying it was there and then it wasn't. So might have been some type of spirit or other. Point was, they said that it was similar to something here.
Couldn't be
Well, that's
mist
interesting.
walkers, right? 'Cause
I
they don't have
don't
glowing
know,
eyes.
but it could be something that I probably have to cross-reference that with what Morgan knows because she was the one talking about it. Something similar that she's
I'll
seen.
buy into Misty.
For all I know, it
Try
could be
with
an
Misty.
elemental.
She seems. It could be.
Elemental.
But
It could be a
Misty
dark
seems very
elemental or
keen on
something.
telling me things for information, more technology-wise. I've been working with her with some
Mm.
tinkering stuff, so maybe I can bargain for some things.
Well, if they were told not to talk about it, then if they don't talk about it but you somehow get the information, that's not on them.
Exactly. Okay. Well, like I said, we should tell our other students who are not here, all basically the general consensus is,
Yes.
hey, don't deal. What's going
Mhm.
on?
Don't get involved.
Don't get involved if
Can
you
we
don't
agree
need
on
to.
one thing? Can we all agree on one thing?
Huh.
That we should get this competition over as quickly as possible.
Yeah, win or lose.
No, that's not really up to us.
Yeah, we don't speed this up.
There is a
but
set
still.
schedule.
I know. But hopefully this whole thing doesn't take longer than it needs to. Because frankly, both me and Professor Cassius have not been too happy of what we've seen.
I'm more intrigued than anything. I'm interested. But
They're supposed to be ally schools.
I
The
know.
moment I stepped off that boat, they've not been allies to us.
I don't know. Some of them are a little more trustworthy than others.
I don't know.
Are you going to head to sleep?
It seems like whenever there is any
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
tired. Still not
disagreement,
recovered fully from earlier today. So.
for a good reason.
Okay.
I'm also going to be heading to bed. Well, I don't know. Everything just seems so strange.
Where? Oh, wrong way. Oh, hello. I can't. This fucking droid.
You know what? Jazz, I got one last question for you.
What?
What happens if a vampire is starved of blood for too long?
They go feral.
They
Sometimes.
go feral?
And then after
Even
that,
I know that.
They die
just
if
starve
they
and
don't get
die,
it.
or does
Yes.
something happen?
If they don't get it, they die. Or at least something similar. They can feed off of animals for only so long, but it's different.
All right.
Which brings me to the point, I don't think if he fed off of Avina that would be enough. Or if she can
blood
even be...
would be very different. Bugs have like green and blue blood and stuff like that, so it's not even the
Yes.
same as ours.
True. Different composite.
But doesn't the Medvay have like a storage of emergency blood rations just for the vampires? Why wouldn't he
Yes.
have gone for those first if he
It
was starving?
does, but...
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying now that he's gone, how long does it take before he starves and what happens?
Depends on how full-blooded or
Well, she's bug-
half-blooded he is.
She's a carnivorous blood. I mean, she's a carnivorous bugkin.
No, I
so
think
she would
Vavina's gonna
probably
be
have to.
okay, but
Yeah, no, I'm saying that she would
chips.
probably hunt for him.
and
Yes, but that's not as
bring him
effective.
food.
Animals, drinking from an animal has not been effective for
I'm
some of them.
saying, I'm
You think
saying
Vivina would hunt down a person
that
for
she
him?
can go and fetch. Yes.
Or she can hunt him a person, yeah.
Isn't the closest place here Concordia?
Mm-hmm. If they were traveling through the
It's been a
tunnel
while,
to get out through
there is
here,
a s-
it's a walk though. But they're both
Yeah,
fast.
there's a small town.
Yes.
It,
Yes.
kind of out in the boonies. Congratulations.
Yeah, I just came to the realization that if there's a hungry vampire and there's a town close by,
I just hope not.
things could be really bad.
Well,
Things could be really
this
bad.
is why I'm saying.
They'll handle it.
Yeah, there is a
Exactly.
nearby
I
town.
know,
There is
but-
a halfway point town between here and Concordia, kind of like
Through the tunnel.
a pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pit stop between here and
Okay.
Concordia.
Alright, fine.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, they are. We just need to wait and see what happens. And just kind of hope for the best.
Okay.
Alright,
Yes.
alright, fine.
Like, just keep
I
your guard
think
out
for
for
now
yourself
we're
around campus.
about
Other than that,
causality.
just don't worry about it.
If not, the safest place on this campus is in here.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
if they come back through the barrier, they'll be
One would
alerted
hope.
anyways, so...
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm assuming we lock the front door when everyone's inside, and then
I'm
we
locking.
lock.
I'm locking the
or-
balcony windows. The balcony doors. Our room has
Exactly,
balcony
and-
doors.
And
Oh.
I'm assuming that
We lock our doors when we go, or lock the main door.
and we
They're
sleep
wooden with
someone
steel.
inside.
That's not gonna stop a vampire very long. Trust me.
No, but it'll tell you when they're coming.
I know.
And, we're
Mm.
not really...
And we essentially sleep with our
defenseless,
equipment, so.
You know that
Ah, plus, I have the extra pouches
The
of silver
quickest
powder
way
that I
of-
left on the table in there, so if you want to keep them in the room.
the quickest way through a wall is actually a window.
Okay.
There's stained glass windows everywhere.
Yeah,
It
True.
doesn't have to be
like a
through the
lattice
doors.
of like metal, reinforcing them.
And you think?
But
And you think that would stop a vampire?
Do I think it would be really loud and obnoxious for them to try and get through it, and then we would be ready? I think we'd be fine.
Do you know how fast they are?
Yes, they're
I
very
saw
fast.
Chips fight
But
Karata.
there's
He's
also,
not
like-
as fast as he should be. Especially if he's already weakened.
Yeah.
So, we'll be fine.
If there's like
We can handle
5 of
whatever
us
comes through.
versus 2, and they have extreme weakness to a metal that
We all have, like, access to, then it's like... Well,
Mhm.
it would be kind of suicidal for them to break in here.
We're fine
I'm
inside the buildings. Just
sleeping
keep
with the
your guards
daggers
up if you want to be
next to my
outside.
bed.
Mm.
if
Plus,
anything
you've got
happens,
Maggie-
we should
Maggie,
probably
you've
trust
got
them.
Okay,
Magli,
so-
Ashley. You guys are fine.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're sick. They're ill. Their movements are going to be
Just live
sluggish.
down. They'll be fine by the morning.
Still, if they
Do you
have any
want
capability of using their
to
magic.
protect you, like
No, I'm just saying that I'm going to have to be the one to protect them. But I'm going to bed. I am tired.
I trust you.
Good night, boys.
Yes. Good night, Dita. I'm going to bed right now, so.
I'm gonna do a last walk. See if anyone's still out and about.
Y'all take care.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night. Thank you.
Have a safe night, okay?
You too.
If you need anything, just knock 3 times and go into the normal dorms, and we'll be there, okay? My bed's
If I
right.
survive. Ooh.
Don't do that.
If you hear
I'm a hunter.
screaming,
Uh-huh.
if you hear screaming, Yeah.
Okay,
It's
and if I
probably
break
just, you
into
know-
the girls' dorms and I get in trouble, that's on you, okay?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you hear screaming, it's most likely Davro put another, like, I don't know, ice luge in Ashley's bed. Right?
Oh my goodness. Alright,
Good night. We'll be fine. Thank you.
I know. Making one final lap
Seemed
around.
like a bunch of people playing. I saw a movement of at least a few people way over by that tree.
Oh, well, there's Professor Wicks and Fashion. Looks really good
Yeah.
in her outfit, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. It's very stylish. I was not expecting that. As she normally is. Should probably make up a story about the way we're all standing out here.
Just taking a last
to come check
stroll
on
around.
our own. My question:
Hello.
did any of you all see anything happening in front of the academy with the tree? Anything abnormal?
I haven't been near there,
I guess I
no.
didn't really inspect anything. It was empty when I was over there, but that was like hours ago. Although I think I saw some people move out there, like way towards that way.
There is quite a few people there right now.
Okay.
Is everything
Other than
alright?
that, if you-
Everything all right?
Yes, we just had an interesting report of someone seeing something quite strange. So it is being investigated, and we are assessing around at the
Do you know the description of something of this thing?
It was not a thing. It was merely the environment and other such that were concerning to the cadets of this academy. It was brought to Varian's notice while we were in his office, so we had tagged.
The environment. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
a ruin
If
or
you
a
do
glow
know-
or something.
The runes on the tree supposedly flickered, went dim, black, and the temperatures around said tree had reached abnormal cold. And a black mist.
Time to chop down a tree or something. I don't know.
No.
Black mist? What?
I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
saying- I'm
what
not
what
gonna
was
do
the
it. I'm
last thing you
saying-
said?
A
Professor
black
Wicks?
mist?
A black mist.
Like that
Black
creature we
mist
saw
came
here.
up from
According
like the
to
ground.
a report. I have no clue if it's related to the creature you saw at the island. But for the time
According
being,
to
continue traveling in
Morgan-
pairs. I expect to see you all in your dorms. I'll be doing a roundabout check for air horn.
Roger, Professor.
you all are present.
Which professor am I going with on patrol tonight?
You'll most likely be stationed with me, considering Cassius has made the smart decision of stationing himself in a interesting location. So you
Got
will
it.
be
I'll keep my gear ready and I'll wait for the knock.
Have fun.
I will inform you of when it is time.
Right.
Roger, Professor.
Keep that one in check. Good. Anything up there?
No one. No one's around. But I mean, no one. I
Go
mean,
and
no
make
one.
all-
These three are the only ones.
Make your way to your dorms. I'll let you know when it's. Get wow, please.
Have a good rest of your night,
Please
professors.
Wander around and get caught off campus. Let's head back to the office for now. I'm sure we'll see you.
I would very much so like to see that tree.
Same. Might take a peek at it
Honest-
tonight on patrol.
Honestly,
I'll let you
I
know.
feel like I'm the greatest expert on this, except for maybe Flora, but I don't know. That's just an assumption.
Think it has something to do with Elvin?
Well,
maybe I would need to like look at the runes. I'm not like a rune master. Like I want to know what is that species of tree? Is this like its own thing, or is it a mutation caused by the runes? You know?
Alright, well, I'm good at scribing, so I'll write down some runes for you and see if I can't, cross-reference.
Okay. All right, cool. If you can get a leaf that has either fallen off the tree or is like low hanging, I one entire whole leaf off the stem, then I can better identify the tree as well.
All right.
All right. Good luck. I guess good night as well.
Same to you. Prepping my gear.